Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to hell. This is where we are right now. Okay. Alright. The situation has escalated yet further. Let's get in at least one more good session, maybe one more this week as well, before we take an extended break to hammer our way through Dead Space. That'll be an interesting experience, no doubt about it. As the situation has proceeded a little bit since last time, I've passed a few turns just to wrap up some technology. So we are going to be testing out ships today. We're going to figure out what our next ship is going to be looking like. Not a whole lot has changed. I've taken one territory for the aliens. The aliens have more or less managed to be subsumed in the eternally hungry armies of China, which is currently beginning to move deeper into alien-held Russia, as the aliens have been remarkably hesitant to fire any nukes my way, and I'm interested to see exactly how long they will remain hesitant in that regard. I'm hoping an extensive period of time. It probably also has to do with the fact that their Discord was very, very, very high there for quite some time.
What's the op?
Let's see, I am now going to need to focus a bit more on dealing with their infrastructure, however, tragically. We have several alien facilities all over the place now, which is non-ideal indeed. So it's time we start dealing with those. The alien facilities, if I remember correctly, give ridiculous bonuses to the various AI factions who hold them. So you'd prefer it if they didn't get to keep them for all that long, so...
Heading to the LC. Ready for my mission.
We're gonna start trying to tear them down a bit.
Heading to the LZ. Standing by.
We also have a lot of alien growth to deal with, but oh well, that's just gonna have to be one amongst the billions of things we need to deal with. Let's see, I have successfully managed to get myself a servant agent, however, so I'll have the opportunity to have a little bit of a peek at their dudes here, which will be very, very useful. Okay. ArchCast, Administration 25, that's pretty good. He's an old-timer. Galatian Institution 50, and Information Science Research, not bad. 15, yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Abjat Gahandi, okay.
Where do you need me?
I think maybe stealing some of your shit would be
Targeting the assets.
quite useful, so let's try and do
Ready
that.
for orders.
Actually, no,
I'm
that's...
here.
I'm not going to
At
spend
your service.
$1,000 on that. Christ, 50-50. Good enough? Good
Targeting
enough.
enemy orgs. Where do you need me? Ready. Targeting enemy orgs.
Two 50-50s.
Ready for my
Okay. Romana Novotna in Paris. Sino Ja. Sino Ja is the one I've turned. Pabir. Now, almost all of these are goddamn marked and shit, aren't they? God, all of them are, I think. Jesus Christ. Scrambler, Force Tracker, Loyalty Monitor. Okay, I can kill him. I really do dislike the addition of what was it? No, hard target. Hard target I can deal with. The various, like, bonus things they've got that makes him really damn difficult to, not even just kill, just to...
I have them in my sights.
To, not even just to assassinate.
Please keep me safe.
What was it? The things that makes that you blow up if you fail. I do hate those. I genuinely do hate those. Where you get like -10 security if you assassinate someone because they're marked, and the only measure, the only hint you get that they're marked is like a tiny little yellow icon somewhere. I'm not a fan of that. I get that they wanted to like, assassination is too powerful, you keep killing the agents. Yeah, well, make them invest more in security then, you know? No, we'll just nerf the entire mechanic. Well, fuck you too. Right, that'll be their jobs. I also do need to send our blue mouse back. Blue rat, I mean. As we have yet again been driven out of Earth orbit for, I think, the 567th time at this point. It just kind of keeps happening, so... International Space Station in 2.69 weeks. And blue mouse is going to follow in as well. There. Now then, save real quick, and then ship design, because now that we've got some more research, it's really time to look at a new vessel. Reverend Norse donates 100 Swedish kroners, thank you very much, sir, to say, Arch, in several streams you have commented on the color of your lasers, namely them being green. Do color impact affect and damage? And if so, why not research on the color, or am I getting it wrong? No, that's correct. The initial ones are red lasers, they're garbage, they're absolutely useless. Green lasers are the next step up, they're a bit better, but they've proven themselves to be severely lacking as well. And then you've got ultraviolet, which I think is, are they blue or yellow or something? So there are different like types of lasers, and they require different amounts of research, as they are straight upgrades. The Jose donates $5, thank you very much, and says, Arch, how do you kill alien stations? I always just need to auto-resolve, I always lose to take very heavy damage if done manually. It's very difficult. You need ridiculously heavy front armor, like 50, 60 preferably. And you preferably need
fire is the answer.
Lots of high-level weaponry. Like, they're nightmares. Honestly, auto-resolving half the time is your best option. Now, we have ourselves a new nose weapon. That is the Heavy Coil Cannon Mark III. So this is the end line of the heaviest nose-mounted heavy coil weaponry right here. It has a velocity of 9.45 kilometers per second, which is hopefully fast enough to hit even relatively nippy targets. So we're going to try a new variant of the Lancer with a heavy coil cannon aboard. Also, donates another $5, thank you very much, to say, that is why I always get an officer as my assassin, combined with the command orgs and executioners after, marked as 11 security, without adding points. Yep, no, you definitely need lots and lots of security. Now, 1 point defense laser you have to have. I am tempted to slap on a light coil gun battery, or possibly even a green laser for longer range point defense. Because I don't think I want as many of these lancers. Maybe I even just want one of these lancers. Another light coil gun battery would help with point defenses, as I do believe the heavy coil cannon is going to get shot down by defenses quite easily. So a light coil gun battery would help, but it would leave it uncomfortably exposed, wouldn't it? It really would. Meanwhile, the green laser would give it a little bit of long-range point defense. Let's go safe. Let's go safe. Actually, I have the do I not have the laser engine yet?
Citizenship.
I don't have the laser engine yet. Do I not have it yet? I thought I had the laser engine researched. Ah, there it is. Advanced laser engine, 9,000. 10 megajoules to the weapon. 10 megajoules. So if I mounted all of those on it, I would get 370, 80, 400 megajoules laser. That might be worth a try later on, but... oh, shit. That removed the thing, wasn't it? Nope, there we go. Fincom has been a member for 1 month. Thank you for your continued support, sir. I'm surprised by the depth of your knowledge of this game. I had to restart several times when I started playing. How many campaigns have you played? Only 2 or 3, but they're very long, so you better fucking learn. Simple as. Right, I'm gonna want a potassium heatsink. Everything else is kind of a waste. Because they're just too goddamn heavy. Muon Spiker's going to be pointless here, as is Laser Engine. And Magazine's not going to be a big deal, because this thing is already going to have a lot of rounds, so I'm not too worried. We're going to go with the Tin Droplet Radiator. It is simply just the best radiator in the game. Once you've got the Tin Droplet Radiator, you don't need any other radiators, honestly. I do want 40 gigajoules of power, though. 20 is a little bit too little. Drives, Orions, and we've got adamantium armor now, which is going to help out quite a lot against that plasma nonsense. So we're going to go 35, maybe in 6, 3, 6 engines. That gives us 60 KPS on 16 tanks. But if I add on one more midsection armor, 17 tanks. I'm happy to do that. That's fine. Alright, so this will be our test lance. Test lance right there. And we need some battleships. Battleships will make up the brunt of our forces, of course. So adamantium armor, again. 30 front. We'll try 6, 3, drive, grid drive. I am working towards the upgraded power plant as well, but it's still quite a way off. Tin droplet. Now this one might want a magazine, and maybe even 2 potassium heat sinks, but we'll try with 1 first. So, the goal of this one is to throw a lot of shit out into space, and hopefully both protect and overwhelm a little bit of the enemy's point defenses. So they will have 2 forward-firing green arc laser cannons, followed by 2 point defenses, which should give us a very good amount of point defense intercept. I've got to put adamantium armor in there. And then the question is, do we go for coil gun, railgun batteries? Oh, I don't have coil gun batteries, do I? Speed, 3 shots every 36 seconds, compared to 5 shots every 5 seconds. So I can either have 10, 20 shots each 50 seconds, or I can have 6 shots every 36. Yeah, no, this is obviously better. Yep. Ass loads of light coil gun batteries. No question, right? How many tanks am I gonna need? Ugh, that's a lot heavier, but we'll swallow it. Test wall. Right. There's also the potential to have a cruiser here. So, what would be a test cruiser? Maybe a coil cannon? Like, make it like a mini Lancer? Nah, I don't like that. One complaint I do have about a game is that most of these hulls are fucking useless. Most of these hulls are completely useless. I mean, they're cheaper to build, so there's that, but it's like I could get a coil cannon on there. What's the speed of that? It's 4 shots every 48 seconds, 7.2 kilometers per second. That's not bad. It would be like a super light Lancer, in essence. Like a light Lancer. Okay, well, it's worth a try, at least, right? I'm presuming it'll be cheap as well. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a super light Lancer. Super light Lancer. Could we bring anything else? So if we've got the Super Light Lancer, could we bring maybe... Is there anything with, like, lots of forward firings? The Monitor... Destroyer... That would give you 2 forward firings, but... That's not exactly great, is it? And then 3... Yeah, I don't think that'll work out very well. Okay, let's now put these things to the test, shall we? So we're going to return to the main menu and load up a skirmish. Alright, so this is a very useful tool that the game doesn't really tell you about, which is a bit of a problem. Because this allows you to import your designs from the campaign and try them out in a simulation setting before you actually need to, you know, engage the enemy with all of this nonsense. Very useful. So let's try the Light Lancers first. So 3 test walls, 3 Lancers. Okay. Right, so we need to know if we can hit a Corvette. So let's add in like 2 Corvettes. We need to know if we can hit gunships. So add in like 3 of those. What else? I know I can hit destroyers and stuff, but we'll add in a couple of destroyers to see if we can see if our defenses are up to snuff, basically. The game never tells you about this feature, by the way, which is very, very, very stupid. So you don't need to know this. You can just build the ships in-game and get your ass pounded. Yeah, that's brilliant. No, it's not actually that brilliant. Let's see. Duo trips. Okay, well... Okay, so that would allow me to put the Lancers behind them. Okay. Heavies to the front. Alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm skeptical about the little Light Lancers. I feel like they're going to be really low on personal defenses here. I feel like they're going to be really low on defenses. 3,000 shots per battery. That is, I think, with 1 ammo storage. And that's 360 rounds per battery. Now, these are going to have a range of about 800 kilometers.
Citizenship.
It holds it as monitors, maybe. Possibly. You could put 2 coil guns on them and 2-point defenses. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Right, there comes the hail shot. So the test walls, with their 4 light coil gun batteries, are going to be providing the majority of the womp here and just mass firepower. Now, these are, relatively speaking, fairly slow-firing shells. Let's see, so the Super Lancers, let's target those on that one first and foremost. We'll padlock it. So they will be able to avoid, like, 98% of this. In fact, like, almost any movement at this range is going to be very hard to hit them with. But if you throw enough garbage into space, you might just catch something. In fact, this destroyer right here is getting a little bit too optimistic about its point defenses. Whoa! What the? What the? Lying, fetching fuck happened there? What the? What? Okay, something very wrong happened right there. Something very wrong happened right there. And this is why we test our spaceship designs. Okay, so there is something very wrong with that setup. There is something terribly wrong with that setup, and I wasn't watching. Okay. Test wall. I do wish you could save, like, the preset so you could, like, immediately reset an engagement. That would be very nice. Okay, so again, we need gunships. We need corvettes. And terrible-ass frigates. And like a couple destroyers. We're usually going to be outnumbered anyway, so that'll fine. Let's see. I feel like I did forget to put armor on or something, because that was, Okay, let's just run a test now, see what the hell is up. Because 2-point defenses should not be that easy to overrun, especially not with two 240cm green arc batteries in the front as well. So something went terribly wrong there, so let's keep a bit of a closer eye on them. Because I'd be very shocked, frankly, if it was the missiles that got through there. But we'll find out. Right, so the mass amount of missiles, as usual. So far, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, yes, something is. It's not even the missiles, it's... What the... It's heat! It's heat, that's what it is! It's fucking heat! Is that it? It's gotta be, because nobody... It's gotta be the heat. Right? No? What the hell? Yeah, because it's not armor, I don't think. So I'm currently getting blasted from, like, every side, and I'm not taking... Okay, it could be the heat. Okay, it could be, Like, alright, that's... Test wall. That is unusual, but okay, let's just do, like, some walls. Destroyers, yeah, just adding, like, 3 destroyers so we can test their, Oh, there is no maneuvering these ships, Highland Geo. There is no maneuvering these ships. Here, let me show you. These are the maneuvering lines right here. If I wanted to go up, for example, see this? See how much that line moved? That is my ability to maneuver. That is 4 points of maneuvering. There is no maneuvering with the engines I have. None. It is simply not an option. Okay. Extend the radiators. Because we've got tin droplet radiators, so they're not actually that vulnerable to overheating. Let's see what happens now. Yep, you also, if you turn the ship as well, you gotta remember only the front armor is armored. So if the sides get hit, that's where you start taking ridiculous damage. Okay, with radiators out, the heat is not a problem as of yet. point defenses are holding. Targeting that ship like I told you to. You're supposed to. Ah, it's because you're using them dumb. There. Aggressive usage of the coil guns only, por favor. That one should be murdered pretty quick now. Yep, it's definitely the heat. It is definitely, absolutely the heat that's causing the problems. Yep, heat. Heat was the issue. Heat was the problem. Okay. Now, extending the radiators will solve that issue to a degree, so that's not the worst thing in the entire universe. There's also the potential to add on more heat sinks, potentially, as well. So that was heat. They were literally blowing up because they got so hot that the internal structure of the ship just exploded. That was what was happening there. Well, at least now I know. Alright. So now I can actually try that proper test again. So frigates and dreadnoughts. Or not dreadnoughts, that was the apparent destroyers. I am surprised, though, that there was that the heat management was that awful. Like, good God, that was a lot more than I'd expecting. All right, so trips, yes, and heavies to forward. Alright, so we're going to keep their radiators out. Now, the tin dropper radiators, they're the ones at the very end here. So they're very difficult to actually hit. So hopefully they will actually be more or less immune to getting destroyed. That is the hope. And we're going to set the railguns to just active hostility. It does reset my goddamn audio, doesn't it? There. And this is why we test things, chat, because if we hadn't, we would have lost an entire fleet to overheating problems. Which, I imagine the bullying would not end if that happened. I fondly imagine that the bullying would not stop if that was to be the case. Right. These can be purely defensive as well. Oh, yeah, you can definitely tell the speed differential. Those are moving a lot faster. Now, the initial volleys are going to have a very hard time getting through the enemy's point defenses, since point defenses can indeed shoot down solid projectiles. Why have you not started shooting yet? There we go. Let's see. That is a lot of missiles. A frightening amount of missiles, but the point defenses are holding fairly well. Let's see, will the next volley get it? So that is a Guardian right there. So those are the nimbler ones. The more difficult to hit ones. And we're already getting pretty close. Yep, impacts. Okay. So we can hit frigates relatively reliably. Good. The heat is being dispersed nicely so far. We're successfully intercepting the waves of enemy shots coming against us. That one just got caught by a random hail shower of mass driver rounds. Oh yeah, this is a lot more effective. This is working out a lot better right here. Even the Lancers alone can actually get through a destroyer's intercept net. Alright, how are we? We've barely spent like 100 shells. Like Christ, we have so much ammo, it's not even funny. Dodge this, casual. Fill the sky. And he's dodging pretty well, though. Oh, yeah, the gunships are kind of nasty to hit. Oh. Come on. Your luck needs to run out at some point, surely. There we go. Eat, dick, and die. Uh-oh. I am all alone, Teehee. I am in tremendous danger. Yes. You're in almost as much danger as your fellow were when they tried to land in China and saw all of the chopsticks come out. Listen. If we simply fill space with enough ammunition, sooner or later, some of it will tag the enemy. Such is my theorem, and I'm sticking by it. Though I admit some lasers in the mix here could be nice. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is working a lot better. All right. Nice. Okay. Right. Now that we've solved that minor heating issue, things are working out a lot better. You know, that minor heating issue we had there. It's like small heating issue. No, nothing significant, of course. Now the question is, can the super light lance destroyers, can they penetrate something heavy? That's the question. So let's put a single. Let's see. Let's get a dreadnought. That's the heaviest thing I've seen so far. So let's put a dreadnought in there. And then some test walls. Right, and this will primarily just be to see if I can penetrate a dreadnought armor, or if I need the super lancers. Heavies to the front. Forward. Okay, so we're gonna just turn these off entirely, because I I don't think they can penetrate. If they can, that'd be a nice bonus, but that's mostly what we're going to worry about, is whether or not the Lancers can penetrate. Let's see. Because if the Lancers can penetrate, then maybe that Mark II coil cannon isn't actually such a bad deal. Because it will be lighter, it will be cheaper, and it will be easier to produce, which means I could get a lot more of them. Which would be quite nice. The forward armor is holding up well so far against the enemy plasma rounds. Plasma is always going to be a pain in my butt, but oh well. We're just going to have to deal with that. Again, it's not like I can dodge it. Yeah, the occasional crit will begin working their way through the armor. Oh, actually, I'm going to need to activate these, otherwise I'm not going to have enough shots to get through the enemy's point defenses, am I? Because I'm pretty sure it's just going to shoot down those first ones. Yep. Alright, as the volume begins to increase, we'll see if we start doing damage. Alright, armor eats up those. 10 damage. There we go. There we go. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The light lancers actually tear straight fucking through. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay. We've got ourselves a plan, chat. We've got ourselves a plan. The aliens might have superior technology, chat. They may have the advantage over us in every way, but we have the ability to take large pieces of metal and fling them at them at high speeds. See, it's like with a mouse and keyboard, right? We've never come up with anything better than a mouse and keyboard because a mouse and keyboard might actually simply be the best interface options, in the same way that a bullet might just be the best weapon. Alright, very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Ship classes, there we go, right. So these are largely obsolete at this point. As is the Lance Rat, honestly. The Wall Rat still has some uses, but the Lance Rat was, tragically rather disappointing, I'm afraid. Alright, so let's make the proper rat wall, then. Wall Rat. Mark II. Anyway, we can straight up render all of this other stuff obsolete now because it is.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
30 to the front, 6 to the mid, 3 to the rear. I'm almost tempted by the Orion drive, but nah. Magazine really was not necessary, was it? We barely spent 100 out of 700 rounds, so yeah, that doesn't seem to be an issue. Now, I would... we can sink a maximum of 220 gigajoules. For twice the weight, basically, so... 410, which is twice the weight of 205, 110 gigajoules, 220. So yeah, we're basically paying twice the weight for it. And honestly, seeing as we're not going to be sinking much weight anyways, the potassium heat sinks will do just fine. Because apparently these coil guns heat up my ship like a motherfucker. Good God. And forward-firing arc lasers. Video host editor installed $2 to say, any advantage of coils over plasmas? Plasmas are definitely better. Plasmas are great, because plasmas can't be intercepted, which is a huge advantage, of course. Huge advantage. So if you've got plasma, you definitely want to use plasma. It's not worthy of the cool skin just yet. It's still too big, fat, and stupid for the cool skin, in my opinion. And then we had, it was destroyers, wasn't it? Because the destroyer has 2, the cruiser has, well, the cruiser has 3. So, a cruiser, 1,400, 12, 24, 84, 86, it is quite a bit cheaper. Construction time, 90 days. Construction time, 120 days. Yep, definitely go for the cruiser then. Coil Cannon Mark II. Hold on, could I research Mark IIIs? Because that would be kind of nice. Lars Drive, Rapid Shipbuilding, Coil Cannons. Coil Gun, Coil Gun Battery, Hull Mount, Coil Cannon. Light Coil Cannon. Heavy Coil Gun. I didn't mark it as obsolete or anything, did I? Medium IRC laser, light IRC laser. Psyop, light green, heavy green. Light railgun, torpedoes, Athena's Harlequin, heavy railgun. No, so I haven't researched it yet. Okay. Right, let's design it first then, and if we get a better coil cannon, we'll upgrade it. But for now, that's going to be the base layer. I'm tempted to... Okay. So I'm very tempted to add in green lasers. Because green lasers would actually allow me to intercept in front of my my rats. That would actually add to my point defense capacity. One of these. This is slightly risky because it decreases the Light Lancer's ability to defend itself, but it will add to the overall fleet's ability to defend itself, so... Actually, Light Bombard Rat, yes. Sujada donates €5, thank you very much, and says, I haven't finished the old Cyber Project 2077 yet. Did you find Rebecca's shotgun? I did not, nor am I going to go looking for it. Like, God, that would just make me sad. It would unironically just make me sad to be like, oh, right, I remember. This is that better property that doesn't really exist anymore. Aw. That would be my reaction. I hate how they added in stuff from Edgerunners. I really do. I mean, I get it. They're like, oh, hey, people like this thing. Let's add in some memorandum pieces. Okay, fair, but I still hate you for it. It's like, hey, this was this fun thing. Do you remember this fun thing? Yeah, I wish that was the fun thing you gave me instead of the piece of crap you did give me. Aw, well, we say not very sorry at all. Now pay us more. Radius, battery, armor, 0. Oh, propellant tanks. Right, okay. I was like, why am I not allowed to save? It's because it can't go anywhere. That's why. Fair enough. Thank you for reminding me, video game. Save design. Okay, now the question is, how the fuck are we gonna build them? That's a great question. Walrat Mark IIs. So we're going to want a proper fleet of these around Luna Station. They're gonna cost 350 fucking 2 base metals a pop. Ouchies. Ouchies indeed. All of the rest I can actually afford, but I badly need more base metals. Right, let's... 190 days. Oh, my fucking Jesus. They're big fucking chunky bitches, aren't they? They really are. Well, queue up 4 of them. Lance rats. I'm building lance rats in Mars. Do I even want to finish those? Do I even want to finish those? I don't think I get... I don't even know if I get anything back. They're going to be a little useless, though, honestly. They are genuinely going to be a little useless. Do I get anything back? I do. Okay. Yeah, in that case, you know, fucking... throw those in the rat heap. 4 light lances will benefit me far more, really. Right, I'm finishing 4 wall rats on Sideshow. That is fine. They'll do the job. I'll just add on 4 light bombardier rats onto that. Okay. Fleet. Fleet is on the way. It really is ridiculously good. Yes, Sudyard. Like, Edge Runners is one of my favorite fucking animes. I love it. Love it to death. Right, and we finished everything else we were doing, right? Blue mouse is on the way, blue rat is on the way. Yep, we're good. Okay. Save once more out of fear of a random crash or something, which never really happens in this game. Actually, they do. There are a couple of crashes in this game, but they are rare as hell.
On guard.
Lending my expertise.
So we're doing a guard mission there just in case, because the guy that we're targeting for assassination is a hard target. Damn it. Hard targets... Failure, yeah. God damn it. Both 50-50s failed, huh? That's annoying. Hard target means that if you get a critical fail, which is rare, it's like a 96 or something and above, I think, or something, then your agent actually dies, unless they're being guarded, which, that's a pretty big pain in the bumhole. That's a pretty big pain in the bumhole. It is a rather enormous one, in fact. Heavy coil gun batteries. $27,000 though, it's so expensive. Hull mount uses 2 hard points, so that's a cold gun battery. Ship of the line. Spinal mounts, the super heavies, that gives us lancers and dreadnoughts, both of which are pretty cute. Both of which are pretty fucking cute. Yeah, let's start researching that. Okay, they continue to not nuke me, which I'm very thankful for. Good. Alright, can I take over an area with 4 armies, I wonder? I'm very grateful for the fact that they're not nuking me out of oblivion, as China grows larger still. China. Uberalis. That's 1 alien facility destroyed.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water.
Water. Wasser. Yeah, no, Tech Machine, you are correct. Like, David's End, I'm not an enormous fan of how they wrap that up, because he does kind of just fucking yeet
Ready to
himself, which is a bit retarded. It's like, yes, I have elected to die. I have loving friends and family, and I've seen multiple examples of what happens if I continue to do this. Yet I shall continue to endeavor to kill myself. Like, you could just not, buddy. Like, not is an option. You could elect to not kill yourself. It's an entirely open career path ahead of you. And again, he literally saw his own relationship with mirrored by the big guy, right? Prabir Nakdamur. The big guy, the huge cyber guy, and the big chick, right? Nabir? Nabir? What? Prabir. Right, the big guy. Because he goes cyber psycho and kills everyone, right? Prabir. How can I not see Prabir? Romania, Actina, Nishia, Prabir? What? I'm confused now. Prabir. Yeah, there he is. Oh, because he's in fucking space. That's why. Okay, well, fair fucking enough, I suppose. Like, he is in space. That is why you can't see him. Okay. Acceptable. Fair enough. Didn't manage to get any good orgs there, which is a little sad, but...
Acknowledged.
Fair enough. Not the worst thing
by.
ever.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Right. Abjatar Gandhi, he's their best guy, so he's the guy we're gonna assassinate.
Standing by for orders.
And Sina Jia, that's the character I actually have, so we're not gonna assassinate that one. Jakina
They won't see me coming.
Sarira.
I'm here.
Right, what kind of traits do you have? Beloved. Right, that will mark her. She's already marked. For fuck's sake. Right, well, time to spend a ridiculous amount of points in increasing her security rating, I guess. I do hate that. It's like minus fucking 10. Minus fucking 10. Like, God. Like, we wanted to actually make assassination completely and utterly pointless. Well, you have indeed succeeded. Well, seeing as she's already marked, it really doesn't matter if I kill more people, so... Off you go on a murder rampage, my boy. Slay, slay, and slay until ye can slay no more.
We're going in.
Fantastic. Alright, now that you've built that on our grey base... well, I got 4.2 base minerals, so I'm not going to be using any of that. Any more mining shit, by the way, because I do need... Ooh, nah, yes, 11% space mining. Oh, yeah, God, yes, absolutely, yes, yes. Where can I slot that in? Where can I slot that in? Where can I slot that in? I don't want to really give up the 4+ economy, if I can help it. +2 persuasion. Honestly, I am not using that much. 7 unity is nice, though. Links advertising, 5th column. Madison Society? 5.8. I've got so much of it. God, if only you had, like, 1 spare point. Anarchy Inc. 2 spying. I mean, that is neat, but it isn't necessarily... Economy spoils 83. Yeah, that one. 11 bonus space mining is just a little bit too good to give up at this point. 5%, that's another 3. That's another great one, actually. What about you? Can I drop anything over here? Tyrus Products, Villa Minerals. Now, everyone's kind of stuffed to the gills with good stuff. God, everyone is really stuffed to the gills with good stuff, aren't they? I suppose that's a luxury problem to have. Cobalt Laboratories. See, 10% space science research is not exactly bad, but it's not... So that plus 3... I can't spare that. I need that ops income. Investigation, 2 espionage. That wouldn't be enough, though. Gosh, yes, everyone has too much good shit. Everyone actually has too much good shit. Can I unequip that maybe now? Yes, that will not actually open up any more slots. Everyone has too much good shit. What can I say? It's a luxury problem, but a problem nevertheless. Okay, fine. We don't... The persuasion is honestly the less valuable things at this point, so we can slap that in there. Joint Task Force will give 1 point of security that she doesn't really need, so that's fine. And then we can just regain a point of persuasion there. Okay, everyone else have level up. Okay. That gives me 30 now income. Nice. I do need to start up some of my space manufacturing soon again, because we are losing money, which we'll make up for with nano factories. But oh god. You really want Mars, do you? Okay, what's this? This is a trick fleet, because there's got 1 dude there, and then it's got 4 dudes there. Okay. Red Rat. Will that be enough? That'll probably be enough, yep. No. Do not intercept it in the middle of space, please. I'd rather not lose another fleet at this point. Yeah, that'll do a bit in space, okay. Never mind that one.
Offering counsel.
Lending
Continue
my expertise.
boosting the GDP. China's gonna be ridiculous at this point. The International Space Station. Engage. Right. Everybody hold fire. The land strats will probably be more than enough to deal with this, I'm hoping. A single point defense array. It's a light one too. Oh god. I'm actually surprised he's not dead already. Sir, what are those weird flashing lights outside the window? They seem to be splashing against our little space station there. Oh, those! Those are just the doomsday lasers hammering against our hull. Don't worry. We'll be safe for another few seconds at least. I really feel like this should do some damage, though. At the very least, it should be heating the hull, you know? I feel like it should be getting hot in there, if nothing else. Oh no, they're firing a single gun at us. Whatever shall we do? No, unironically, see, this is probably how we would do space combat. Lasers would probably primarily be used to heat up the hull of enemy vessels until eventually you started cooking shit off, or simply making it, impossible to live in there, to the point where the walls start to glow cherry red and your ass turn into grass.
Target eliminated.
Boom. Blue Mouse arrives to take over the International Space Station.
Target neutralized.
Ah, motherfucker. Immediately, huh? Okay. Victor 202. Can I beat that? We have Blue Rat 1. I can beat that one. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and
They
minds.
really do not want to let me get into orbit. They really do not want to let me get into orbit, do they? Jesus Christ. It's like, no, he's in orbit again. Kill him with absolutely everything you have. Oh, but it's just the only place I have, though. Please. Let me have this little thing at least. Like, no, you shall not have anything ever. Oh, fucking shits. Right. Let's see. If we're going to have any sort of hope whatsoever of holding onto this place for more than 10 seconds, the layered defenses are going to be the immediate requirement. Material slabs, I mean, I'm happy to keep those there, so that's fine. 2 fusion reactor arrays. And I'm not going to invest anything else into this yet. If this survives and I get the layered defenses up and running, then maybe we'll consider putting some more money into this station. Because aliens really don't want me to own anything, as far as I've been able to determine. Right, you can head back up to Luna Station. That's not the moon. As Blue Rat, you stay on position for the time being. Right, does that allow me to build something? No, not yet. Well. What if I can get a nano factory? There we go. Let's build one of those. It's going to take a while, but... Exotic nanowire batteries. That will be nice. Oh, there's the coil cannon Mark III. Nice. Okay, well, Lars Drive is almost done. Let's actually speed that one up. Knocked out a second alien asset. Lovely. We're killing a lot of their bases, which is good. Good. There's the advanced coil cannon. Ultraviolet combat lasers, phased array lasers, and ultraviolet. Nice. Opinions about us in North America has suddenly dropped. You don't fucking say. That tends to just happen every 2 seconds. It's honestly quite normal at this point.
What's the op? I'm here.
I've grown rather used to it.
We
It's
must
simply
persuade
what
people.
occurs.
Reporting in.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Right,
Taking them
Pulsinator,
down.
continue to destroy
Ready.
the enemy's installations.
At your service. Going in hot.
I'm on your side.
Right, and a little bit of decrease in China as well, but that shouldn't be the biggest issue. We're taking over another region. How about the American armies? Are they prepared? They are. Nice. Okay. Let's continue the slow but sure reconquest of Mexico. Superconducting foil batteries. Yep, set as favorites.
Lending my expertise.
Target down.
How long until we get jumped? Nice. Nice. Okay, that gives us Russia back. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Focus you up. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
The issue is, that's going to be a bit of an interest. Oh, they realized they were betraying them. Okay. The question is, if I even want to do that, because
LZ is secure.
I would love it if I could just fucking kill them. Lovely. If I could just kill them, because I have to free them, which is a little bit annoying, but that does mean that I now have claims on the rest. Okay, that random drop in organization was not what I exactly desired.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. Where to?
Worse still is I'm probably not going to be able to keep control over it because I am so nailed down everywhere else on Earth, increasing public opinion, that I don't have anyone to spare to deal with that. That's the biggest issue.
Taking it to them.
What's the op?
If I could just, you know, trust my other allies to do something, that'd be lovely, but, well. That is not an option, so, yes.
Going off the grid.
Where to?
Public campaign. Right.
I will try to sway the public.
We might as well try. I'm not sure how well this is gonna function, but we'll make an attempt.
Initiating deep cover.
Lending my expertise.
Right, that should be intercepted, right? Yes, good. Right, kill, kill. What? Video game. Fine. Oh god, I hope it isn't some nonsense like I forgot to reload some. I swear to god, I have no idea how that keeps happening. I must just be losing the rearmament stations randomly for no apparent reasons. Because I know I've got rearmament stations on Olympus, because I've been using Olympus to rearm for a very, very long time. So if these ships don't have guns, I'm going to be very, very sad. Or missiles, more correctly. Come now, video game. Snappy, snappy. Load times are quite long. This is on the SSD as well, but to be fair, it's loading an entire universe, so, you know, I guess I can excuse it. Oh, my father. God, and just fucking, how does this continue fucking happening? Okay, Christ, we're gonna have to buy the autosave then. How the fucking, angry Arch now. I hate that. So, I must have been out of base metals or something when they were rearming, and so they decided to just fucking not. There needs to be an icon that tells you if a fleet has ammo or not, because that's kind of an important data point. Whether or not your ships have ammunition is something that is valuable for the player to know. It's very beneficial, in fact. Oh. I can't wait to switch completely over to energy weapons. That is at least going to make this part of the video game less frustrating. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back like 2 autosaves, aren't I? Don't want to. Fucking Christ. And it's not, again, this is the point in the game where you are dancing on a razor's edge too. So it's not like you can simply afford to allow them to do something, because if you do, they're gonna gut your entire economy like that. So, alright. Well, whilst this is going on, I guess I'll take this enforced momentary break to upload this. I did come across an amusing little article today, which argued that love is just as important in 40k as war, you see. And the love they were referring to, of course, was gay love, as they were complaining about rogue traders' lack of gay romance options. Because of course they do. It's like, oh, we need to find something to complain about. Well, there's not enough homosexuals in your video game. Oh god, please don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me you're stuck on the intercept course. You are, aren't you? Are you repairing? You're not repairing. Of course you're not. Why would you be repairing? That'd be silly. I should have... Why are you not repairing? Oh god, okay. Well, we've found another thing that's problematic now. Why are you not repairing? You are docked at Kilimanjaro Station, low Mercury orbit. That should have repair docks, shouldn't it? Okay, well, if it doesn't... If we just take you up to Sideshow then, because that one absolutely does have repairs. Oh god. It doesn't fucking... You can't interrupt it. You can't fucking interrupt it. And all of this, okay, I'm gonna have to roll back like a fucking hour's worth of work. Why? Because the game simply elected to not rearm my ships. This is why I have a hard time recommending this game right out of the box, because good god, you are going to have to deal with some jank. Oh yeah. McWell 11 says, Xeno gay life, now mandatory in 40k. Indeed. There was even a part where the developer is like, listen, like, we'd love to cater to your particular fetishes, of course. That'd be lovely. But we literally don't have the money to add in the 10 gay romances you want. And so we've just added in the one, because we need to have something for you. Ben Burnson donates €5. Thank you very much. Not enough homo sex in 40k? As the lady says, here's a question, fire is the answer. Correct. It's retarded. And the worst part is, you can very clearly tell that this is it's a big, like, how do I put it? It's two world views colliding, right? You've got the progressive, who is obsessed with sticking his penis into other men's buttholes. And then you've got the video game developer, who's just like, yeah, we can't afford that. It's not really the focus of the game. We wanted to have like a good story instead of focusing on,
Heresy
you know,
is the question. Fire is the answer.
just the porn. And he's yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Surely you could just have my porn in the game anyway. Like, no, though. But it has one fatal flaw, you see. There's not enough gay sex in it. There's not enough homosexuality in the far-flung future. Tragedy. It was inevitable. I wonder, genuinely, I kind of wonder how the hell these outlets even get interviews these days. Because the developers themselves, they know. I mean, they know the questions they're going to be asked. You'd think they'd be like, oh, we're on the gay question, right? Try and row our ways out of this one, because otherwise we're going to get lambasted as homosexual phobic or something. Worst part is, Owlcat, I do genuinely believe, is actually a neutral party as well. I don't think they really care about any of this. They just want to make, you know, CRPGs, which is a high crime in this day and age, of course. There we go. Right. Resupply. In low... that's why. It was in low on Mars orbit. So somehow, it ended up in low Mars orbit rather than actually connected to the station where it could rearm and refuel. Some fucking how. Some absolute unironic fucking how that happened. God help me. Alright, and you need to head up to Sideshow. An hour down the drain, because video game. Mrung. Mrung indeed. On the bright side, I guess we get to re-roll those 50-50 steel organization things, so, you know. Every cloud has a silver lining, maybe. Who knows? Who knows, indeed. Alright, did I at least save my designs? Did I? Did I save my designs? Of course I didn't. Not too late. Oh, help me. Help me, Jesus. So John donates 5 euros. Thank you very much. To say 40k is not current year real world. Today's open sexual degeneracy would be seen as a risk of attracting Slanesh and would be purged accordingly. Yep. In all due probability. Then there was one part where he actually ended with, what was it? Ah, yes. For love is just as important in war as war in 40k, right? I was like, no. No. You have actually, genuinely, unironically, no understanding of what you're talking about. You haven't the faintest fucking clue what this universe is. You are merely pretending for, well, the handful of internet clicks your site still gets. It baffles the mind how these things are still operational. It really does. Well, outside investor money is the answer. We know as much, but... Jesus. Why do people keep putting money into this shit? I have no idea. Wall Rat. Mark 2. Mark... Do I
Service
already?
guarantees citizenship.
Oh, I do have you. Okay, Jai. Okay, well, run. Yes, Light Bombardier class. Okay. Well, we're gonna hold off on the Light Bombardier class then. Alright, Wall Rat, Light Bombardier class. Okay, we can cancel the pending. Because we can switch them out. Light Bombardier, finish those. Those are fine, because I need something in Mars orbit, anyways, that has something useful.
I'll keep them safe. Lending my expertise.
There, the fleet is fucking resupplied. God help me. Which fleet was I intercepting? that one, right? Yep, because that's the one with two on top of each other.
Order acquired.
Yay! The reroll gave me some stuff. 15 material research. What do we want? What do we want? I want to pick up here. What will screw them over the most? What am I researching? Life. Is either of these life? Information and material. Okay, material then. Thank you.
Target neutralized.
This was all a very long-term ploy, you see, to re-roll that one dice roll right there. Yes. Very long-term plan as well. A very long-term plan. Rapid shipbuilding. Ships of the line. Is that retroactive? Does that... Yes, it does speed stuff up retroactively. Good. 25% faster building is pretty nice. Novosibirsk. And that is when I will start taking over Russian territory again. One, 2, 3, and 4. I don't care if you've arrived in high lunar orbit. You're not going to do anything there anyways. You're not going to attack my space station because it's too heavily guarded. So screw you. I don't care about your antics.
All of us here take...
Do we take water for granted, though? Do we? Do we truly? Do we truly take water for granted? Right, now, you are actually going to go and resign, because I want to take you away from the servants.
What's the op?
There, that'll piss them off a little bit.
Gear up.
And we'll get back to destroying shit.
Reporting in. Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Break their toys.
Ready to go.
Break their toys now.
Your orders?
Before they know what's going on. And you might as well have
Tracking target.
a shot at him. 50-50 is hardly...
Ready for my mission.
Actually,
Your orders?
investigate him first.
Tracking target.
Ready
Because there's
for orders.
every opportunity he's simply
Ready
just
for
going to
my
go to
mission.
ground after all of that.
I will tell our story.
I certainly think I
Your
might.
orders? Offering counsel.
To that lovely Omega Minerals. Yes, it did. Nice. More delicious income.
Lending my expertise. I will help.
I've been very lucky that I haven't had a dry hole event. See, your mining stations can actually just suddenly run out of resources. I hate it. It's a terrible mechanic, and I wish it didn't exist, but it does. Debris duty. Potential piece of debris which passes close to Olympus Station. Status of simple rocket thrusters to carefully deorbit the debris. -1. What I was doing, yep, just blast it. Debris is nasty, because debris can destroy your shit. Oh god, can it destroy your shit. Right, what was I working on? So I was working on the Pegasus drive. The Pegasus drive. I don't remember what the Pegasus drive was for. Fission spinner drive. Okay, I need the fission spinner first, but that needs to actually unlock, so... boost priorities. Solid core fission reactor is pretty pointless at this point. Tactical drones. Elite marine assault units. Magnetic weapons do 10 damage. Missiles 10 damage. Yeah, most of these things are just not that useful anymore, are they? I really don't need the control points either. Tourist berth, instrument soft power. That's a lot, though. We'll just put more into genies. Right. Again, we're going to manual that one because I want to just deal with it with our big lasers. Does that? It does not. Oh, crap. Please do not. Only these. Well, it's dead now regardless. A slight waste of missiles, but such is life on occasion. Sometimes you just dump missiles into the void without really thinking about it. Especially when you're dealing with the International Space Station. A blot upon humanity, and rather a smelly one apparently as well. There's been this long-standing rumor that the International Space Station has been rendered next to unlivable due to repeated women moments. Apparently, one female astronaut that was sent up to the space station as the first woman on the space station. She arrived, and within a week or so, on a 6-month deployment, mind you, she decided that she didn't actually want to be in space, and that being in space was actually rather uncomfortable, you see. And so she figured that the best way to not be in space anymore was to simply just start sabotaging the International Space Station by doing things like, destroying the toilets, for example. Yes, that's a clever idea there, destroying the toiletries. You are not supposed to join that, silly little boys. Even by apparently drilling a small hole in the space station. That was particularly brilliant. Blue. Mouse. 1. Right, take it over. The crew of the Russian part of the space station had hybrid armor, exotic armor, yep, had noticed a weird air leak, you see. And they were like, okay, well, this is pretty bad. Air leaking on the International Space Station is a bit of a shit situation to be in, since that means there's a hole somewhere in the International Space Station. And, well, holes in space tend to be negative in almost every single way imaginable, actually. And so there was a little bit of panic there to try and figure out exactly where the hole was, and they found what appeared to be a very small drill hole in the wall, which then was attributed to aforementioned female because, well, this wasn't the first time that she had intentionally attempted to sabotage shit. So, charming woman, that. Charming woman indeed. Very, very, very charming female. Alright, get the defenses up, then we'll worry about anything point defense-wise. Very charming female
Target
indeed.
Destroyed.
Second alien asset goes down,
Target
lovely.
destroyed.
And the third one, fantastic. We are dealing with the aliens' manufacturing capabilities on Earth quite nicely. That will screw them over, neaty cheat. And there's the regime change. Silly, silly, silly Goemons. I would love to get the Goemons out of there, but... Now, the really big question becomes, will they nuke me once I reach Moscow? That's the really big question. Let's find out. Miguel 11 donates 20 check-in somethings, I think, to say she just wanted to open the windows. She did. She wanted some fresh air, you see. And the best part, of course, was that all of this was done so that she could get home earlier. Now, I don't know if you know this, but
Where to?
it's actually very difficult to just, you know, kind of get off the International Space Station. Because, you know, it needs a rocket and stuff to get people on and off. And so it's not really an assignment that you just, you know, sort of leave or anything. It's a bit more complicated than that in reality. But she simply figured that if she made enough noise around herself, she managed to ruin enough shit and disturb everyone else enough, they would eventually need to send her home simply so as to not screw over every other job.
Going into hiding.
As she also started interfering with other people's projects. So they have a lot of various experiments going up on the International Space Station. You know, stuff like figuring out, like, how do plants grow in a vacuum? Do plants grow in a vacuum? And if so, how well? Do they grow better in a vacuum? Do they grow worse in a vacuum? How do we water them? How do we keep them, you know, free of germs? Well, there's not going to be any germs in space, so, you know, never mind. Actually, there are germs in space. There are ants on the International Space Station. You know why? It's because of Le Female. Because one of the experiments was to figure out how gravity would affect stuff like insects. So one of them had an ant farm up there, apparently. And this ant farm was then smashed. So now there are ants on the International Space Station, which is just lovely. Just lovely. This in addition to, again, breaking the toilets, smearing shit across the walls, and generally being unsanitary. And, of course, the fun thing about the International Space Station, again, is that it is a 100% closed environment. So all of the air on the space station is recycled. You can't switch it out. It's there. You can't bring up more air. You can't just, you know...
Ready to go.
Open a window or anything. The air that is there is the air that is there. Simple as.
Gear up.
And so when she started smearing feces all over the walls, well, you can imagine what that did to the air quality. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I will help them.
A charming female, this. Most assuredly so. A very charming female.
Gear up.
Someone you would enjoy going on long camping trips with, no doubt. No questions. When are you arriving on Mars? You're arriving on Mars next trip. Okay, what about Mercury? Is Mercury getting bullied? No. Lovely.
Offering support.
An undefended enemy control point in the Baltic states is vulnerable. Well, that's good to know, but I don't care. It's the fucking Baltics. Nobody actually cares. Like, Baltic cares. Yeah, well. Oh boy, there was a second one of them? Okay. Oh god, don't fucking break anything. Don't fucking break anything. Too operational. Okay, well, that's better. At least just screw them over quite nicely. Okay, and you immediately go out to low Mars orbit to deal with those two, please. Ah, for the love of... You're gonna start being gay with me, aren't you? You are. You're gonna start being gay with me. Okay, well... Go on, little red rats. You need to catch them and stop them from being gay with me. That is your mission, to prevent homosexuality in space. Because there is no point in trying to catch them. Ah, they're just... Okay, yeah, never mind. They have, Okay, we need to try and bring less ships then. Hope that we can overwhelm them. Alright. Which is the smaller one?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Split fleet. 3 ships. Let's see if they'll take the bait. Nope. Yeah, they've gone into hard, never, you are never catching us ever mode. Okay, well, they are going to remain in low Mars orbit then for the rest of the video game.
Target secured.
Such is life. Such is life.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be
Service
in reach
guarantees
without us
citizenship.
having to ignite nuclear fires.
Well,
The
isn't that
LZ
nice?
is secured.
Without nuclear fires. I don't know, I quite like nuclear fire though. Nuclear fire can be pretty damn cute if you know not to look directly at it. There's the fission spinner drive. Very nice. Another silly little Russian army meets his end. How are you doing, Americans? You fully healed? You are, okay. Keep conquering Mexico. But sir, I thought we'd done this already. Yes, you have. You've done this once, but Mexico... Well, Mexico is going to require multiple conquests, I'm
Going
afraid.
in hot. Acknowledged.
It's a bit of a nasty place, you see, in that regard.
On Overwatch.
The Mexicans have started adopting the,
Standing by for
adopting
orders.
the aliens,
Going
you
in
see.
hot.
We don't know why. They just keep them as pets. Presumably, they just look at them and, I don't know, start petting them for no particular reason. There's actually an alien right there, looking up at you. And the taco eaters just go like, ah, it's a dog, or something. I don't know. I can't explain why Mexicans like keeping aliens. It's beyond my immediate purview, frankly. Anything into Mercury? No. Anything to heading to Mars? Yes. One little destroyer. Okay. That should be enough to deal with that.
Eyes up.
Lending my expertise.
Their weakness. I am looking forward to learning what the aliens' weaknesses is. Space defenses are online in Beijing. Lovely, 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 lovely. That is very, very useful, because that will give me a place to actually shelter when the enemy fleets start bombarding me from above. We're only going to need one laser there, so we can take that down. We're going to build another army as well, and we're going to probably build another navy too. Do I need more in America? It'd be nice, but we're just going to dedicate like 4% to it. Not much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It'd be nice to have it, but I'm not in a rush. Files call cannon. We have completed their weakness project. While it is tempting to regard the Hydra as almost godlike compared to humanity, were that truly the case, they would have simply seized Earth in one fell swoop. The question then is not of whether there is any chink in their armor, or chink, but of exactly where it's located. Of course, no species, least of all sentient one, would ever willingly reveal its own vulnerability. As such, directly questioning the Hydra about what they most fear was inevitably a fool's errand. More indirect methods were instead required and have yielded a singularly valuable insight.
The alien's best weapon may also be their Achilles heel, Colonel.
It is hard to conduct an interrogation when you don't know what you're looking for. How do you stop an alien species that can enslave anything it comes into contact with? Several of our scientists have suggested closing the wormhole under pressure. And under pressure, the Hydra admitted this might be possible. But it would just be a temporary solution to a permanent problem. There'd be nothing stopping the Hydras from creating another wormhole and trying all over again, and maybe doing something even worse. In the end, it was a chance remark that set us onto the path. Under pressure, the Hydra admitted that the second enslaved species, the Griffins, had presented no military threat. However, the Hydra viewed them with special concern due to their propensity for biological warfare. Upon persistent questioning, the subject became agitated and implied that even humanity's relatively limited use of biological weapons in the past had further reinforced the decision to invade. Once we were done, and before coming here, I had quiet word with some of our virologists. It it possible that the Hydra reliance on ferrocytes might make them especially vulnerable to biological attacks? I think it's worth investigating. I too think war crimes on a grand scale should be tried. Our interrogation has suggested the possibility of using the Hydra ferrocytes as a delivery system for biological weapons. Using various methods of persuasion, we've assembled a collection of virologists with expertise in engineering biological warfare. And yes, they got that expertise from exactly what you'd expect. This project is going to be blacker than black. If it gets out that we've assembled this team, half the governments on Earth are going to turn on us. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. War crimes. Fun. And engaging. Right. Where's the alien plague thing? Where is it? Where do we have alien plague thing? Minerals, inflow defoliant. Their purpose. Megafauna, who cares? None of these seems to be the thing you told me about. Okay, I might not have gotten it yet. It might pop up in a second, because it often does. Research wormholes, but what if I don't want to? Colgan batteries? That would give them a tier 2 defense station. Yeah, let's pick that one up. No, do focus on that one, actually. There's the first attack group, a relatively small one. We're gonna manual this, because I want to use as little ammunition... What just blew up? Oh, that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's irrelevant. We don't worry about that. That's fine. That is allowed to blow up. That's okay. Right, short... Does that look like a short wall formation to you, video game? Oh, there's a couple of mice in there, too, for some reason. Okay. Huh, weird. That's mildly inconvenient, but... Alright. Alright, well, they do have some Viper missiles, so we might as well fire them at the gunships, I guess, when we get within range. Right, corvettes and destroyers. Honestly, I'm not too worried about...
I have lost
any of these, necessarily. All of these should be manageable with a relative minimum of expenditure of proper ammunition, I'm hoping. As I want to keep as much as humanly possible for the actually dangerous fleet that is coming in after this. Mueller Poltergeist donates 14. I have no goddamn clue in the history of Earth what that currency is. Zars, thank you very much. To say, silly Arch, you can't war crime aliens or Swedes. That's true, because, you know, they're not human. That's an excellent point, sir. Fantastic point. Well made. An excellent rationale. Has everyone withdrawn their things? Oh, oh, yeah, because you don't actually have heat sinks. Yes, I remember now. And Markawa the 11 donates 20 check-in things to say both women and aliens are vulnerable to stinkies. They are. It is a vulnerability that we should learn to use well. Right, well, I don't really care about the gunships. Start focusing in on that corvette, I guess, and padlock the little bitch, too. You focus in on that. Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot that you had missiles. Off. Okay, well that probably kills that, honestly, so switch over to that one. Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, do I want to try and shoot this one with missiles? I mean, if I fire, like, a little bit of each, maybe. Oh, the rat ogres are here. I didn't even know the rat ogres were here. How the hell? Huh. I brought the rat ogres with me. Huh. I don't actually know if that was a good idea. I think the rat ogres were better off at Luna. In fact, I think I might want to put them back at Luna as quickly as possible.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, turned those off. Focus in on that. Padlock it, please. Well, the rat ogres will provide me with a lot more in the way of intercept options. Okay, well, if you're going to get that close, I am going to shoot you. Banzai! Tenno Heka, Banzai! Jesus, I'm still not penetrating it. Come on. There we go. Oh god, the green lasers really have been just the most enormous of disappointments, I have to say. Like, fucking Christ. Those are 720 centimeters green lasers, and they cannot I told you to stop that. Why are you dumping all this? I told you to fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Well, I have wasted pretty much all of my ammunition on that, which is fantastic. Micro, the video game. I love the fact that I can't even, like, penetrate a fucking gunship's armor. Like, even the gunship is like, ha ha ha, you foolish bastard. I have far more armor than you could possibly imagine. You do. You actually do. Alright. I would love to be able to kill that destroyer, but it's unlikely. Like, even the crits can't manage to get through its armor, so unless it does something particularly stupid... one crit got through its armor. Something particularly stupid like showing its arse, it's... maybe. No, it's getting further away now. Yeah, it's fleeing. Okay, fine. Well, that cost me way more fucking ammo than I'd wanted, but... Do I have to deal with the next incoming fleet? Where is the next incoming fleet? It's not that one. That one's way too far away, right? Oh, god, there's a fucking lot of incoming fleets, aren't there? But they're all far away. That one... 17th of October, next year. Okay. Yeah, that's nice away. Okay, you know what? In that case, I should really just try and murder something else in the nearby area, then. Okay, what else is actually in Earth orbit? Victor 6. Go murder that. And Blue Mouse, I thought I told you to return to Luna. Please do. That reminds me as well, International Space Station
Heresy's the question.
is
Fire is the answer.
going to need a refuel point thingy. A space dock, I believe. First was the supply depot and launches probes, yes. Actually, the supply depot. Yeah, that one.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That'll allow me to
Public sentiment
rearm
is
there.
increasingly with us.
Alright. The reconquest of Mexico is going quite swimmingly, if I may say so myself. No. God, I wish... There. Okay, how is the presence in New China, also occasionally referred to as Russia? Alright. Okay. We're gonna see what happens when one tries to invade Invade Moscow. So this, if anything is going to get the aliens to nuke me, it's moving on the capital, so... Let's see. Let's see indeed.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Paul Damick donates 100 check-in something or others to say, hey people. Hey Arch, do you remember the review video you made when you started with the hey people? You started with hey people? I also streaming at the same time as V. I hope you're taking all his viewers. Also, oh, that was an exclamation mark, not an I. Also, streaming at the same time as V. The review? Yeah, I do remember it. It was very much so inspired by Zim Zinchak. I shall not try to deny it. His videos are really cool. But man, they are fun to do, but they require so much time. So much time. Experience increase in GDP. Alien administration experience increase in GDP. Why would I want that? No. I don't want to give them money, Jesus Christ. Yep, those reviews were fun to make, but again, they take a lot of time, and they weren't popular enough to take up that amount of time. That's the issue. That is the issue at the end of the day for anything to be worth continuing on a large scale.
Taking it to them.
It needs a certain degree of success. Otherwise, it shall have to be tossed onto the scrap heap of history, never again to be looked upon favorably.
Standing by.
I have lost. Shit.
We'll make our appeal.
Dev does lose a lot. It is true.
Ready for orders.
Okay, alright. Let's start trying to stabilize things a little bit in Russia.
Sway the public. Where do you need me?
Let's see, Rumpel, fortify it.
Where to?
Actually, no.
Protecting our interests.
Are you fortified? No. Nah, you got more important things to do. We need to deal with the Xeno growth after all. And Night Shrouded donates $20. Thank you very much, sir. To say, Arch, with the metaverse making progress, what form would the AI revolution take? Skynet or Matrix? Me, I'm partial to the scenario presented in 86. So, the metaverse thing, right? I actually think it's kind of cute. I know a lot of people have been mocking the shit out of it for good reasons. There was that recent interview, for example, where Mark Zuckerberg had an interview in like his cyberspace thing, and it did look kind of retarded. It looked very, very
safe for our people.
Very uncanny valley. It's like you looked at it and it's like, ooh, oof, I don't know if this is the future of communication here, Mr. Mark. But I kind of like the idea of it, like, because in the end, what is this if not simply basically a slightly more fanciful Discord, right? Once we eventually arrive at the point where it's completely normal to plug yourself into your PC through some sort of enhanced reality thing, that will probably be how we do shit. That will probably be how we communicate. Speaking of, where's my objective screen? I have completely forgotten where my objective screen is. Codex? Objectives. No. Because I kind of wanted to figure out where the Xenoplague was, because I couldn't see a Xenoplague. The Purpose? No, it's not that one. How did you see your objectives in this bloody video game again? Not there. What about here? Global. Only 12 atrocities, man. I'm lagging behind. I am actually a little bit confused as to what it is. Research hydrobiowarfare. When it becomes available. Ferrocite resistance. Okay, I need to research ferrocite resistance first. Okay, fair enough. That I shall do. 27,000. Sweet baby fucking Jesus. Okay, well, it will take me a hot minute, but I shall get to work on it.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Yep. It's gonna take a while to convince the Russians that they shouldn't actually be the alien sex toys that they have so thoroughly become. Right, that one. Okay. Fine, just murder that. Really? You managed to get fucking damaged due to that, did you? Alright. Send you back to Luna Station. Managed to get damaged over that, did you? That's a bit unfortunate. Sad, in fact. Where are you? Okay, another fleet is launching for them. Alright, I do need to untag the ogres when I get back to Luna Station, because they're kind of a sort of pseudo-important part of Luna's defenses, honestly, so I don't want to keep them down on Earth, if at all possible. Oh, Jesus, you were right next to me, were you? You were right next to me, Christ. Okay. Is this gonna knock me out of course or something? I hope not. Alright. Did you spend, like, all of your missiles on that previous dumb engagement? Of course you did. Well... No, not all of them. Okay. Right. It's not reloading time just yet, although we might be getting there. Right, so we have more than enough to take care of the destroyer, I think. This one has, like, a little bit of something left. This one's got a little bit of something left. And these got a little bit of something left. Okay. Alright, alright. We're not doomed yet. Not yet. Not quite. Okay, you've got Viper missiles. Plunk off, like, 7 of them. There, 7 towards that. 3 towards that. 3 more towards that. And then the rest towards that. Right, the rest of you, those who have missiles left. Okay, well, if you have a little bit, right. You dedicate the missiles to the destroyer. And so long as this doesn't knock me out of path so I can't reach Luna anymore, this should still be doable. But I do believe that some sort of enhanced reality is probably the future, in all due likelihood. Because as I mentioned previously, right, the mouse and the keyboard is our primary means of interfacing with computers, simply because we haven't really found much of a better option, honestly. The mouse and keyboard works really damn well, so we haven't really had any interest or even necessarily opportunity to screw around with it. And that is probably going to remain the case for quite some time, probably, because, again, it works really well. Anyone can use it, you know, unless you're lacking arms, I suppose, in which case you have bigger troubles to worry about, I guess. And there's no real restrictions on what you can do with it either, as... did you just fire a laser at me? I hope not, because that's a little bit annoying. But eventually, once it becomes really, really easy to do some sort of neural interface or something, right, where you can actually have the USB in your arm, like in Cyberpunk, there will absolutely be countless advantages for just simply slotting into the computer, because you'll be able to think commands far quicker than you'll be able to type them, or write them, or speak them, or anything else. Many, many boom booms. Alright, well, the alien fleet doesn't really seem to have any capacity to hurt me. The only real question is, then, what is my capacity to hurt them? They managed to dodge all of my fucking missiles, which I'm not particularly happy about. 300, 400. Gotta keep tagging on the one that's closest so I can actually try and do some damage. I mean, this fleet is crippled to high fuck. In fact, I think that one's just lost motive for us completely. Yes, it has. Everyone, shoot that thing. Make it glow in the dark. The amount of armor that... Look at this little fucking thing. Look at this tiny fucking thing. And how it is just sucking up that damage. And it's just like, this is very cute what you're trying to do to me, but it is entirely ineffective, silly humans. I don't know how the fuck they managed to get that much in terms of engine and armor on something that size, but, well, clearly they managed quite easily. That one's closer now. I gotta get within, like, 250 kilometers to be able to penetrate it. Like, seriously, I feel like its hull should be glowing cherry red at this point. I feel like it should be sad. Alright. Am I still on way to the moon, I hope? Yep, it'll reach Luna Station on the 30th of November. Moscow. Yeah, I don't really want to give the alien administration better logistics. Weirdly enough, I don't feel like helping their GDP. Now, very kindly, they are still continuing to not fucking bomb my ass, which I'm quite happy for, actually. I'm very pleased with that. Allies, Europe, Germany, everywhere else. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping of maybe taking Kazakhstan, but that's not going to happen in the immediate future. How are the Americans doing? They're getting a bit worn down there.
Target destroyed.
See, normally there would be no issues whatsoever for American armies to take over areas like this, but these areas are now infested with alien militia, basically, so that's why it's taking so much time. So many brave American boys to get through.
Standing by.
Alright, mercenary rump ball, you can go right on back to advising America.
I need my expertise.
Where do you need me?
Alternator, you are doing a great job of taking care of alien structures. Still quite a few left, though. Jesus Christ. Well, having been able to hack the servants, I've now revealed the location of virtually all the alien structures, so I can absolutely violate their fucking economy now. And so I shall.
Setting a watch.
Peek over here too and see if there's any xeno growth in the area. I suspect there might be. Start rebuilding your much battered security score. Science. Criminal. Tempting, but... Command. She's almost as high command. In fact, she's 1 point away. Very nice. If only Colonel E can keep himself alive, that'd be perfect. Mission extract decent comes, 7 nations, assault the alien assets. I could switch out Pax Robotica for that. That would lose me 2 security. 1 security, actually. Wait, no, that's... No. Oh, good. Okay, yes. Yes, because that's going to require government, isn't it? Yep, government. I was about to say. Before I have made that mistake too many times already. I'd rather not keep making the same one, if at all possible, you know. If conceivably possible.
I have lost. Shit.
I don't think Abyssal Kong is going to be attacking any alien assets anytime soon, so... we're not going to need to give him that. Right, give him back 1 more point of persuasion. Oh boy. Do you have... you don't. Could I get it to you, though? Because it would be nice to have even more people who can do persuasion. Then again, no, investigation, because that will allow you to do crackdowns by yourself. Turn you into a one-man army. God, you need more counselors. You need more fucking counselors. Like, 6 is not enough. Like, give me 8, at least. At least 8. 8 counselors. At least 8 counselors. You need at least 8 counselors. Nothing more. Nothing more. You don't need something more, but you need 8. Jesus Christ, you need 8. You really, really, really do need 8. Right, wall rats under construction on Lunar Station are going to be done in 98 to 100 days max. Nice. Okay, so the a light Bombat Rat class destroyer. We're going to want 4 of them at least. We're probably going to want more. Require 11 donors a further 20 check-in thingy-bobs to say why there is no laser damage fall-off in space. Well, there is. There's going to be some. There's going to be some laser damage fall-off in space.
At your service.
It's basically the heat dispersal, I'm presuming, is what they're trying to simulate. I do wish they would actually simulate heat build-up as well, though, because, remember, space is not a perfect vacuum. So, because in a perfect vacuum, there would basically be no heat bleed off whatsoever, because you're in a vacuum, so there's nowhere for the heat to actually go. But space isn't a perfect vacuum, and so there will absolutely be heat bleed off, quite a bit, in fact. And so, when you start shooting at something in space, you should be able to start actually heating that thing up until the point where it is eventually going to start heating up the interior. Like, eventually it'll start melting, etc. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice little mechanic. But to be fair, there's already plenty of complexities in this game, so adding in yet further might be asking almost a pinch much. Maybe, just maybe. So we have 2 armies there. I kinda want a 3rd. But I also don't really see the point in the 3rd, necessarily. How far am I off for the next military level? I'm still at 4.9. Jesus Christ, it's taking me forever, isn't it? It really is. Right, I've actually built up some base metals now, so... So Zhenghe Base still has not gotten attacked by anything, which is a bit interesting to me. I'm wondering if I could use it for something. I've been really hesitant, because it doesn't have any defenses either, so I'm kind of expecting it to just be fucking Yito-Cheetoed at any moment. Our Grey Base, that one has a very basic mining complex at the moment. That is still going to require way too much, but maybe I can get the 2nd tier mining complex, maybe? I can get a settlement mining complex, yes. 500, oof. Still expensive, but I'll take it. Right, what else do we want? Research. I do need research. Okay, it has a farm, so I don't need to worry about that. Right, that uses up most of it. 249. Okay, so I'll be starting to get on the max of what I can use power-wise. Solar farm? I cannot build a solar farm. Can I build a little solar farm? I can build a solar array. That will give me 280. Yep. That's fine. Build one of those. I still do need a lot more base metals.
Lending my expertise.
But I'm not entirely sure where the hell I'm going to get them. I don't know. Plus 26 isn't the worst thing in the universe. It's actually relatively okay. Tungsten resisto just... That's not really particularly important. But the Pegasus drive is...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Score one for the good guys. The LZ is secure.
Another successful alien assault. Lovely. I mean, I'm gaining 800 a month, which isn't bad. It genuinely isn't bad. It feels bad because I've been stressing out over getting that 800 a month all this time. That's why it feels bad. Feels bad. We have different organizations we might want to acquire. Are they space mining? Because if not, which they are not, then no. Only space mining.
Taking it to them.
Keep blowing up their shit, boys.
Where to?
Any xenoforming? None, actually. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky, actually. I was expecting there to be quite a lot of fanciful flora popping up all over Mexico. But no. Well. Gift horses and oral cavities, once again. There's probably some in Russia, though, isn't there? Let's...
Setting a watch.
set up a survey location there.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
I am genuinely surprised that I haven't seen way more Xeno beasts popping up and trying to fucking munch my ass.
Lending my expertise.
We've only seen like 2, which is surprising, considering the sheer amount of xenoflora I have been forced to allow to spread across my beautiful blue world.
Lending my expertise.
On the bright side, let me check here. Now, on the bright side, global warming has been kept quite nicely in check so far. Not too bad. It could be better, but not too bad. There goes the improved coil gun batteries. Right, Pegasus drive. Pegasus drive. Fusion spinner drive. That was the next one, yep. Fusion. Fusion spinner. Fusion. Fusion platform. Fusion fission spinner. There you go. The Pegasus drive has a 53% chance of unlocking, which isn't great, but I do also have that 1% everyday chance for unlocking. So it's not as awful as it sounds. It's just almost as awful as it sounds. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. Where's the test lance class? Delete that. It says super light. Delete that. Wall rat light bombard class upgrade. We are going to give it a. Wait, have we? What? What? Didn't we get the next coil cannon thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought we got the next coil cannon thing. I was like, what the fuck? Right, there you go. Is it heavy? Nope. Nice. Coil cannon Mark 3. The bombard rats. They live. And the International Space Station has its defenses up and running. Woo. we might be able to stay in orbit for fucking once. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be absolutely adorable? Holy shit, I might actually finally get into space in November 2040. Right, cancel. Pending. Yes, that one. Crikey, we might actually get into space. Wouldn't that be nice? World Rat-class battleship Nemesis at Extreme Mercury orbit has completed.
Target destroyed. Target secured.
So, are these online? They are actually online. Nice. Nano Factory will be done on the 22nd of May. That's a while off. Okay.
Okay, everybody, T1, stand by for T1.
I'm feeling pretty brave. Let's upgrade it to a ring core, and let's make this the International Space Station, the first proper foothold of humanity first in space in a long time. Oh, motherfuckers. The servants gave them France, huh? Annoying. Very, very annoying, in fact. Oh, hello. I don't know why there's a battered-to-shit fleet up here near Luna, but apparently there is. Split off the rat ogres, and why is there a beta shit fleet up here? Oh, that looks like free resources to me. Go kill it. I wouldn't worry about the Pan-Asian Combine anytime soon. They are very, very, very loyal. God, the aliens must be screaming right about now, though. We have murdered so much of their economy.
What's the acknowledged.
Any xenogrowth? Surprisingly, no. Alright, well.
Taking it to them.
I'll take it.
Standing by. Breaching lab security.
How are you doing, Americans? You fit for the fight again? Yep. The reconquest of Mexico shall continue. Them getting control of France is annoying, though. It will potentially give me an opportunity to liberate the European Union, however, which could potentially be rather snazzy. Let's see, Russia. Okay, so... competitive, developing... Put a lot into that. 2 into unity, nothing into military. Russia is not gonna be developing much of a fucking military. Any nation that doesn't already have a massive standing army at this point is not really worth investing into. Not really. The nations I have under arms are the nations that I am going to keep under arms, and that is pretty much gonna be it. Nor are we going to need any more nuclear weapons here. Space defenses. It's always nice to put a little bit into space defenses. How's South America doing? Yeah, it's being targeted by fucking everybody. Yep. Right. Right. Am I still being intercepted by stuff? That's heading to low Earth orbit. Yes. I think it is time for Blue Rat to head down back to Earth, though, and take over a second station. I think it's time we start actually expanding a little bit. Let's see. El Gran Capitan Station. Hidalgo. Serapurin. Duntelio. That one looks okay. It's a medium Earth orbit, never mind, okay. That 2.7 weeks, Alexander Nevsky Station. And we're of course going to follow that in by the Blue Mice. 1.6 weeks. Wow, you are there way too fast. You are there way too fast. Way too fucking fast. Alright, well, we'll keep you there then until the other fleet does its job.
My expertise.
Ah, now it's starting to do nukes. Okay, well, that's 4 units wiped out because that is simply how that works. Ah, Christ. Yep. Alright. I'm feeling I have no shame of save scumming the fuck out of this. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Alright, so we knew the aliens were going to start doing that crap eventually. There is simply no counter to it, which is very annoying. It's very annoying. It's genuinely really fucking annoying. Again, it shouldn't destroy the armies. Leaving them at like 0 hit points, sure, fine, that's okay. But destroying them and destroying an infinite number of armies too? Like, god, it makes ground warfare like completely obsolete, which is not very fun. It's like, oh, this entire part of the video game, you can't engage with it. Why? Well, because your entire army will be wiped out by a single button click. Oh, wonderful. But, like, we've got spaceships and shit now. Like, surely we could intercept them, right? No. You can't. You can't intercept them there. Why would you be able to intercept them? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the massive amount of warships in orbit, maybe they could do something? Maybe the orbital defenses? Maybe that would be an opportunity? No? Okay. Very well, then. Right. Let's see what we can and what we cannot sneakily get away with. Because we might be able to get away with some things, but not others.
Lending my
you know, I'd really like to be able to continue the war on Earth.
I will help them.
Without having to bring it to a complete stop for God only knows how long.
Offering assistance.
I remember the first time I was playing this game, and I got my first armies nuked, and I was like, that's a little bullshit. So I'm like, okay, but there's got to be some research to help with that. And there is. There's like nuclear hardening of armies. It's like, oh, okay, there we go. I mean, most armies in the modern world are already hardened against nukes, so that's a bit retarded, but very well. I'll research that. Guess what? Does nothing. Unironically, it does nothing. It is actually a massive trap. It achieves nothing. You need like 2 or 3 researchers into nuclear hardening before it helps. Very annoying. Well, we're going batteries, fission spinners. Did I upgrade that ship yet? Ship classes. I did not. Okay. There. Save. Cancel pending. Nice. Do I want them on Sideshow as well? Kind of, yes. There we go.
We've moved the needle.
Because I might be able to get away with, like, using 2 armies, for example, just not 4, depending on how spicy the aliens are feeling.
Is moving in our direction.
It might also be that it reacts to certain things and not others. Oh, we're gonna have a thing in South America, are we? Oh boy.
By the numbers.
Oh no, the Le Européen. Oh, there it goes, it annexes France. France too, of course, has assloads of nuclear warheads. At least they've got less than Russia, you know, that's something. Right, go kill that weird wounded fleet up there that exists for no particular reason. Murder it. Thank you. Launch back to... No. Goddamn. Now where are you? Hello, rats. There you are. Back to Luna Station where you belong. Alright, so we're gonna start getting people fucking with us in South America, are we? Very well. Defend interests.
What's the op?
Acknowledged. Ready for my mission.
Boost public opinion.
Standing by. Making
And
our case.
we'll have
At your
Legbeard
service.
kill whoever is down there.
Standing by for orders. We'll see what they're up to.
I've never
What the
tested if you can,
Your
like,
orders? Led
just
by
like use
expertise.
everyone on
At your
advice
service.
mission, and then that might be enough to keep your armies from getting one-shotted.
Going in hot.
That would be an interesting thing to test out, because theoretically, what the advice mission does is it increases your military rating. So if it increases it enough, maybe you can get it to the point where you are outside the range of a nuclear one-shot. Possibly. There. And we'll immediately return you to Earth as pre-planned. Alexander Nevsky Station.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Now, the defend mission, of course, does not work on areas that have already been cracked down, so that is that. Spin,
I
spin,
have
spin.
new
Little
information.
blue Earth, Earth. This music really does
Public
fit
sentiment
this
is
game very well, in my
increasingly
opinion.
with us.
We've moved the needle.
Spin, 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 spin to win. Oh shit, did I not notice one of your fucking little bombard fleets again? Ay. Why? Alright, that's the small rat. Five hours. Please don't blow anything up in that time. Thank you. Anything else coming to try and shoot me? No? What about Mercury? Nothing. Okay. The aliens have been nice and quiescent for a little while now. Well,
The
you know,
LC
beyond taking
secured.
over France, that is, I suppose. Yep. Project Exodus, eh? Yeah, no, we can't. Yeah. They'll just fucking nuke me now whenever. Ugh. And the best part is, their army doesn't die. Oh, I hate it. I hate that so much. It's like, oh yes, we can pinpoint nuke you. Oh, okay. You can pinpoint nuke you to the point where you can wipe out entire armies, but leave yours untouched. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I do not believe you for one tiny little nano instant, in fact. I think you're lying to me. I think, in fact, you are nothing but the purest amount of bullshit video game. That is what I think you are. Actual, unironic, pure, undiluted bullshit. That's what I think you are. Alright, well, I'll get one army in return. Well, any inroads into Russia then has been put on permanent halt for the time being. Until I can, well, not really do anything. At this point, there is no actual countering the alien administration. So it is just hoping that they don't capture everything. That is about it. You have... I see, that's the thing I hate, because you don't have any options against the alien administration at that point. All you can do is just keep increasing their unrest, hoping that you'll get, like, breakaway states, and that's it. Which is just... It's not the most riveting gameplay, I will say.
Ready.
Alright, well... really? A 30%? Oh, yes, because fucking selected my wrong fucking person, that's why. 89%, there you go.
Targeting their center.
Maximum effort because they're gonna fortify it. And if they don't fortify it, they'll be extraordinarily stupid. Right, well, start increasing unrest.
All down.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting it. The people will rise.
Acknowledged.
And
Where do you
you
need
can go back to advised missions again.
Lending my expertise.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
I'm probably not going to be able to keep control over Russia. But at least if I can keep it out of their hands for a little bit. That would be something.
Lending my expertise.
I really wish that at this point you could just conquer everything else. That you could just be like, oh yeah, no. We're throwing off the fucking pretense. Like, we are at war with goddamn alien invaders. We're not gonna give a shit no more. We're not gonna be like, oh, this is Russian borders. No, we're just gonna conquer everything. Because at this point, I would very much like to just include this into the Greater Chinese Empire, frankly. Right. Target that. Turn off the Viper missile bays. It is global boiling now, chat. Yes, it is global boiling. And we've been keeping the global temperature changes relatively in check. Although I am tempted to start nuking something just to get it a little bit better down. There is tech in the game, incidentally, to counter global warming, but it's useless. It is actually useless. It'll slow it down, but unless you invest, like, everything you have purely into welfare, even with all the techs, you cannot actually reverse global warming. It is just a continuous tax on your money throughout the game, in essence. Which is also, again, why you need to try and go for victory, at least pseudo-relatively, kind of, sort of quickly. These 720 centimeter laser guns have been, like, the single worst investment I've made this entire game. God, I wish I'd just skipped them completely. I really actually do. Right, with that open, we can begin moving in Blue Mouse then. Right, Blue Mouse, you are going to head to Alexander Nevsky Station. Off you go. Right, and you're going to remain on guard there against any potential enemy intrusion. Project Exodus. Okay, so they've spotted one of my counselors somewhere.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Annoying.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Even if
We've
hardly
hit them where it
unexpected.
hurts.
The people will be free.
The uprising is underway.
And at least the European Union will be a little bit easier to fracture since it's already a federation and a part of many constituent nations. So when that gets high unrest, it should begin fracturing decently, hopefully. More mining platforms. Its unrest is already at 3.7.
I have lost.
Nice.
Shit.
I mean, better they have that than they have Russia. That's something.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you stay there. We're not very popular in
Ready for orders.
South America, so we're just
I will
gonna
tell our story.
Where do you need me?
need to keep on with that.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Right, and
Ready.
purge.
What's the op? Targeting the opposition.
I'm here. I have them in my sights.
Time to assassinate some of
What's
these
the
little
op?
shits that came over here to be annoying with me. And you continue increasing
We will
unrest.
bring it down.
Okay, we have 1 point left over. Knowledge? Nah. And none of these are that great. Persuasion, then. I really wish you could at least, like, sabotage their nuclear bombs somehow. I mean, I don't even care if it should be really difficult or really expensive, but some way to counter nuclear weapons is really, really sort of needed. Shamatotli Yin Yang donates 1,500 isks. Icelandic sluts? Kings? Question mark. Says, Arch, the title of your newest video says, focuses on story, not gay sex. And since two nots make it positive, then it focuses on story of gay sex. Is Arch like dyslexic? Arch has always been dyslexic. Thank you for pointing that out. I will fix it. And yes, Arch is very, very dyslexic. Arch literally cannot tell what a word says. Arch must remember what the word says. Oh, Argray sends a Streamlabs super chat, which I didn't see, I very sorry, for $2. You need ferrocite resistance before Warcry and Biotech will pop up. Thank you very much. We did figure that one out, but thank you. I didn't see it. God, I wish there was... I need to have, like, different sounds for the two so that I can listen for them. That's what I need to do. Not exactly beyond my capabilities of implementing, so maybe I should just do that.
Lending my expertise.
Permanent assignment. Alright, this station... Oh wow, the Marines had quite the little party here, didn't they? Boyo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh, okay. Well, I'm feeling confident this time around, because I've got one foothold here. So we're gonna go the whole 9 yards here. We're gonna go for the nano factory. We're gonna go for the supply depot, obviously, because we're gonna need that. Point defenses. Layered point defenses, 3 of them. Farm is gonna be necessary. We're gonna need, obviously, to actually have some power here, so the fusion reactors. What's that? Social science lab, okay. And one more of those. Right, that is a big investment, so I'm hoping I can hold it. But I do have a decent grasp of space right now, so I'm thinking I probably can. I am going to need more mission control availability, though.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
people will come to our side.
Right, it's time to start purging old fleets. That's what the time is for now. And start upgrading. Since I am now over my mission control limit, so I'm gonna need to reduce that a fair old bit. I also really need to start going for independent habitats and stuff, because that is going to help a lot. That's a big boy research, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to double down on genies then. Component armoring. Protecting places, household damaging the ships until commands in combat. Neat, but honestly, see, this would make sense if you're dealing with humans, but you're not. You're dealing with aliens. And the aliens will blow you to fuck and back if they hit you once. So armoring their internals, it really doesn't help very much, unfortunately. In fact, it's sort of kind of pointless. Tourist berth. The tourist berths are really shit. I wish they were better, because they're like 12 money. 12 money for almost a full point of volatiles. Really, that is nothing. I think it costs more to get the volatiles, in fact, than it pays off, which is not very very advantageous. Right. Advanced laser engine. No, I don't need that just yet. I am going to need it eventually. So now we've unlocked our big boy ships, I think. Or does that merely just unlock their research? Nope, there we go. The Lancer. So the Lancer comes with 3 hard points front for a big weapon, and 3 central mounted ones. And the Dreadnought comes with 3... No, nice. And 4 central... Oh, that's a big boy. Oh yeah, that big boy. That real big boy. That is a real big boy. It's gonna cost the price of a big boy too, though. Next is Morocco.
We are in control now.
What do you want me to do about it? How? Nothing? They just annexed Morocco? I know. Fucking 9 counselors. 9 fucking counselors are currently attacking South American Union. Like, I wish the AI spent a third of that attention on the fucking aliens. 9 fucking counselors are currently gangbanging my poor fucking ass. I feel like that's a bit much, honestly.
Where do you need
I feel like you could lay the fuck off for a moment or two.
I'm here.
In fact, I feel like I'm going to try and
Where to?
force you to lay off for a moment or two.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
Goodness gracious,
Your
sweet
orders?
and baby Jesus. Right, fortify it.
Protecting our interests.
Right, time to start organizing a little bit of stuff. Am I about to be invaded by anything, incidentally? Mercury? No. Mars? No. Remarkable. Okay. Let's start with merging all fleets here. So these are at Icthulu Station, so let's take them down to Olympus Station. Merge all fleets there. They're at Extreme Mercury Orbit at Sideshow Station. Bring those down to Kilimanjaro. Speaking of Sideshow, you've got energy, right? Yeah, you've got assloads of energy. Right, let's... I can't afford a battle station, can I? Damn.
Flight controllers, go for landing. Retro, go. Fido, go. Guys, go. Control, go. Telcom, go.
I really wanted one, though.
Surgeon, go. Capcom, we're go for landing. Eagle Houston, you're go
Well,
for landing, over.
you can't afford it, so we're just gonna have to fucking suck it up one way. Right, and... on Earth, it's just Blue Rat at the moment, which is guarding Alexander Nevsky Station. Okay. Let's return Blue Mouse to Luna then. In fact, let's just set Luna as the home port. Goddammit.
I have lost.
Luna. Back home we go. Mr. Knuckles, known as 500 Japanese
Securing
yens,
our interests.
which is different than Chinese yens. The same time for your daily dad joke. Help me. Why? Why? What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippine flop. Philippine flop.
Problem solved permanently.
I don't get it. They occupy the Philippines at some point? Frenchman wearing Philippine flop.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
What? Did I just shoot one of my own guys? I fucking did, didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Wait,
Wrapping
what?
up
Really?
Prepping for next mission.
They managed to
We'll be
fucking
ready for
assassinate
the
that
soon.
character, did they? How much fucking... Oh, God. I do hate that. Okay, well... Fuck. Very well. Annoying. But that character was ridiculously old, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the entire universe. Are there any other alternatives? How did I get that fucking thing in? Ah, that one. I wish the AI would just spare a fraction of its attention on the aliens instead. That would be so nice, but no. But no indeed. Loss of Earth, government. Eminent, computer science, furtive, national hero. Ah, and there's nothing but garbage on the market right now, of course, obviously. Obviously. That's one of the better options, but it's not a good one. Wealthy, indulgent. Yeah, it's not a good one. It is really not a good one. Nobody that has quick learner, which is kind of important. Well, until I find something better. Right, well, assign all of the good orgs. I do need to check your loyalty, though, because I have no idea what your loyalty actually is. On the bright side, with all of those things, I can put in quite a bit of units without even worrying about their administration, so that's quite nice. Morpheus metals. Canopus solutions. Getting reduced to that much in fucking administration, though, or not in command, really does suck.
The people will come to our side.
It's just fucking random
winning their
chance.
hearts and
Random
minds.
fucking chance. Like security 15 or something, and still, it's like, no. That's not a problem. We get through that easily enough. Yeah, unfortunately, fuckingly. Right, that opens up that. I am going to want a battle station immediately. And I'm going to want a fusion reactor farm. We are going to want to upgrade... Actually, we didn't build an agricultural complex. Right? We're definitely going to want that. Military science centers. I should have the maximum upgraded military science thing, I think. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Well... 2 more of those. Fusion reactor farm. That gives me plus 60. And then I'm going to need operation centers. Which I can power with one cute little fission reactor. There you go. Alright, well, at least there's only 4 agents actively attacking me at the moment. That's something. I really do. Okay, so one thing I want to have, I want to be able to wipe out factions. I really want to be able to wipe out fucking factions. Like, if they have dick all holding or something, like if they have almost no holdings on Earth, you should be able to just kill them. That would be nice, because most of the time at this point, the only thing the AI factions are doing is fucking with the player, which does get old eventually. That gives me administration, investigation. Data jack. That runs me dry on money, but it gives me quite a lot of stats, which is nice. Okay, did anything arrive where it did? Yes, okay. Merge all fleets and start splitting. So the mice, obviously, will be split off into their own group. No. Red. Mouse. 1. Right, now we've got the light
Heresy.
bombards.
Fire is the answer.
4 of them. And 4 Ratbrook Supremes. They will keep the 6. And then this fleet, the Mark 1 Rat Bricks will scuttle, because they are very old now. Rat 1. Mr. Luckless donates 50 yen again, says, alright, maybe you'll get this one. What kind of secret does a skeleton spy know? He won't say. It's calcified information. That one's better. That one's actually kind of funny. Calcified. See? I like that one. But Philippine flip-flops, that's just weird. That is just weird. Merge fleet. Split fleet, alright. 2 little mice. White mouse. White mouse 1. Now here we have 4 wool rats. And 4 lance rats. Okay. That is probably good enough. I think we're then going to scuttle the remaining rat bricks, which will free up a good amount. White rat 1. There, yeah, that does free up an ass load. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I don't really have any option but to keep
ready. At your service.
Adding to this.
Lending my expertise. Ready to go.
Standing by.
And if anything, I guess we're gonna go and get a little bit of revenge.
Tracking target.
Standing by for orders. Initiating surveillance.
Research them and
Standing
then kill
by for
them
orders.
as quickly as you can. What's your assassination chance? 10%. Yeah, I imagine. You don't even have all of the useful things. What's your unrest chance? 2 fucking... Are you serious? Oh yeah, because you're 7 command. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, that stings so fucking bad. The worst part is I didn't even do anything wrong. That's what really annoys me. The AI just
Ready
got
for my mission.
really, really fucking lucky.
Eyes on target.
Where do you need me?
In fucking infuriating. Alright, well, you are going to be pretty useless, actually. Yeah, you are actually going to be genuinely useless. Shit. Yep. This... It doesn't even have an advised mission. Fuck. Can I buy an advised mission? Chances, man, I think, no. Oh, God. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a temporary advisor, tragically. It is gonna take for absolute fucking ever to level this character up again.
Initiating surveillance.
Well, just do something. God, I am basically one character down, and I will be for a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna have to just keep checking if there's anyone that pops up with at least fast learner. No, fuck it. I've given up. I've given up on this video game. I'm just gonna keep saves coming. I'm just gonna keep fucking saves coming. I do not want to spend another 12 hours learning one more fucking advisor. No. I was gonna tough it out there for a while until I realized just how useless my new advisor was. Like, 2% chance. Oh, kill yourself, please. Seppuku Nau. Oh. Good God. So, one of the things that... Okay, so there is a way. There is research that gives you plus experience. I think it's plus 20, and the second one is plus 40, which is like plus 3 experience levels, right? That's something, but Jesus Christ, it's just not enough. It is just not enough. It takes years in the game. It takes actual unironic years. It takes... Like, it has taken probably 10 years to get Colonel up to the point now where he can semi-reliably do something. They need more ways to do that. They really do.
Going off the grid.
Ready. Standing by for orders.
Or they just need more agents. You know, that's the thing too, though.
What's the op?
Let's get people to correct. 'Cause now I'm worried that I've got like an insight or something. What? Yeah, he had 14 security. Fuck me.
Ready.
He had 14 fucking security, and he still got killed. Jesus.
Hunkering down.
14 fucking security. 4 fucking team security.
Ready to go.
Oh, that just triggers my little pickle right there.
Tracking target.
That really does trigger my little
Your
pickle.
orders?
Shoot them.
Taking
Shoot them
them
now.
down.
They need to increase the number of fucking advisors. Like, okay, you know what we cool. Okay, here's an idea, right? Here's an idea for. Did I do that? Am I just building? Am I? Yes, close. Okay, we'll gather everyone up then. Here's an idea that I would quite like to see, right? Because obviously you want the game to be punishing. Fair enough. We might disagree as to the quantity of punishment that one is expected to take on board, but one of the missions that is currently kind of useless is the guard agent mission. So there's a mission where you can guard a counselor. And if you guard the counselor, then even if they would normally be killed by something, they will actually avoid being killed. Now that sounds pretty cute. In fact, that sounds really, really useful, right? Surely you'd want to guard your counselor so as to not get them killed, right? Well, the issue is that takes a counselor's entire attention, which means that you are now using one counselor purely to guard another counselor. So if you wanted to keep all of your counselors safe, you would have 3 operative counselors and nothing more.
The target is down.
Which would be beyond awful. Which would be beyond terrible. It would be suicidal. It would put you so far behind all of the other factions that it wouldn't even be funny, right? Maybe you could have sub-organizations, so, like, not full agents. Maybe you could have, like, 4 or 5 guys that you have to specialize, and they get, like, one task. And that one task is the only task they get to do, so that you need to select it before you do anything. So, when you hire them, say, for example, you hire a... UI, please go away. UI, please... Please, thank you. Let's say, for example... Oh god, that's the wrong station. Let's say, for example, you hire a security firm. right? And that security firm will only be able to do guard counselor's mission. That's the only thing it'll be able to do. That would be a worthwhile risk. Even if that would do nothing 98% of the time, that might potentially be worth it. Or like a PR bureau. The only thing the PR bureau does is the public relations thing, for example. That's all it does. Because in the late game, oh boy, you do not have enough dudes to do everything you need to do. It was easier back. I wonder if this is a balance thing though, because it wasn't quite like this back in the good old days. Back in the good old days, it was much easier to begin unifying stuff without getting everything overrun by enemy counselors. So I'm wondering if it mightn't be because they've made the enemy, the AI, the human AI, just a little bit too aggressive. That is also entirely possible. Operation centers, yep.
Okay, we'll monitor your dump page flight. Roger. I think that's legitimate. Okay. Eagle Houston will monitor your dump page. And here's a line. Roger. Dump page is beautiful.
And that's going to require one huge reactor. I can probably get that one later, but guess that. Like some stuff, because being able to guarantee that your agents don't die would be really cool. Because my God, it is beyond a crippling blow. It is beyond a crippling blow. And God help you if you lose multiple agents, like sweet baby Jesus. Really, I think what they need to do is they need to play the game a little wider, because right now the game is very tall, right? Because you need to stack everything on a handful of counselors. Because you only got 6. So naturally, if you want those counselors to be effective, considering that most of the tasks in the later game are going to be very difficult, you know, 2% chance without maxed out stats, you have to put all of your eggs in one basket. Because normally, I can see that argument here, like, okay, you over-invested in that character, and when it dies, that hurts you really bad. Yeah, that's very fine. That's a fine argument, right? But when you have to do that, and they then get assassinated, even when you put a lot of money into into guarding them, oh boy. But I guess that's why save and load exists. And ironically, that is why save and load exists. Save and load. The most powerful force in the universe. Now I'm tempted to start putting more points into security. I actually am, but no. Science. Science is far more valuable. Right, and reorganize the fleets again. Nice. By the way, chat, did you know that Sargon has a channel again? I know a lot of you guys here are probably going to be Sargaroony fans. He has actually managed to get a new channel. Yes, that he streams on YouTube. He was only streaming on Twitch for the longest time because on YouTube he was basically just Gito Cheetoed. But he has himself a new little channel now called, what was it? Pondering the Orb or some such boomer meme like that, I think. He made a video on I was about to say opera, on Pharaoh the other day. And how he was wrong about Pharaoh, and how I specifically was right about Pharaoh. Yes. That is what we call a good video by Sargon. Yes, where he admits that he knows nothing and Arch knows everything. That is a good video. And a stunning video, in fact. Right? Mouse. 1. It's exactly the kind of content that Arch enjoys. People telling him that he is correct. The pondering. Yes, that's something along those lines. Again, like I said, some boomer meme. Lance rats. Lovely. And the rest of you get turned into stardust. See, it's sort of a little bit interesting. Like, obviously, Twitter, X, if you so will, if you are a cringe lord, you may call it X, of course. That started taking back the spicy content creators.
Lending my expertise.
And it kind of feels a little bit like some of the other platforms have started to look at that and starting to go like, oh. So, you're saying that since we don't all yeet a person now, that means that if I yeet a person, then somebody else actually gets to monetize that person. They actually get to benefit from that person's labor, but I don't. Well, that sounds like a poor investment, doesn't it?
Long
Yeah.
live the revolution.
Yeah, it kind of does. Exodus again. I'm starting to wonder if I have a spy. Do I have a spy? We might need to do a round of inspires. I'm not certain. I feel like I've been gotten spotted
I'll make sure
a
they're
lot.
on our side. What's the op?
Standing by.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Okay, I can inspire Abyssal Kang. Come on, yeah. There you go.
I'll speak with them.
Standing by.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
Let's do a round of inspires, just because I feel like I might have been spotted, and I don't
have
like
them in my
that.
sights.
I don't like that idea one bit. I don't like that one. It's a little bitsy witsy bits.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Lending my expertise.
Pegasus Drive.
Stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, Life Hike was
Standing
watching.
down.
His old channel, the old channel, it still exists, but it's demonetized. It's completely demonetized and completely deranked. He's gotten the same treatment as I have gotten, where my shit is heavily suppressed. Heavily suppressed. Like, I remember after the hack, for example, which is probably in part to blame for it. Before that, I was getting, on average, like 1 million impressions for every video, as it was spread fairly wide, and even that was less than I originally got. But after that, it fell to like 250,000 total a month, so it was like, okay, YouTube has wiped out 75% of the people it shows my videos to. Like, okay, well, yeah, that's
I'll speak with them.
that's life right there. That's existence. 7 fucking agents. Jesus Christ
Initiating
almighty.
surveillance.
Could you not?
I'm here. Surveilling target.
At your service.
Like, sweet baby Jesus,
At your
could
service.
you leave me the fuck alone
What's the
here?
op?
Criminy Cricket.
Standing by for orders.
I feel as if I don't deserve this level of attention, honestly. I really do. I feel as if this is really, really quite a... Ooh, that's... Oh, that's a big fucking boy fleet, isn't it? Oh, that is a big boy fleet. Sideshow. Cthulhu. Oh god, I've got like nothing more producing either. That is all I got, is it? Against that? Oh boy. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of shit on Mars then, because I ain't stopping that. That is simply just one enormous fuck-off monster army of God only knows how many ships. Yep, it's heading to low Mars orbit as well, so that's going to wipe out at least one station, and there is absolutely diddly dick I get to do about that. Lovely. Alright, well, we might as well start building something then. Ixthulu, it's going to need the light bombard frigates, obviously, so get 4 of those up and running. And the new wall rats. What were we building on? What were we about down here? Lunar Station, Sideshow Station, Light Bomb Crash, 21 days, 6 days. Okay, so Mercury will be reasonably well guarded. Reasonably.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
We've got some intel on our target.
Person of interest surveilled.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I might just need to start killing people quicker. I feel like I've been killing people pretty quick, honestly, but clearly the AI is surprisingly and annoyingly intact. Ampliton Drive. Whatever the hell that is.
Ready to go.
And then you kill that human being.
They won't see me coming.
Thank you.
Reporting in.
Where to? Taking them down.
We are committing murder. We are going to commit a lot of murder. And
I'll
I
ensure
intend
their loyalty.
to continue to commit a lot of murder. Until they will leave me the fuck 5 counselors. Good God. Okay.
Ready.
Fortify it.
Securing
too.
our
That
control.
might get them to F off at least a little bit.
Making things safe for our people.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Alright, that's everyone having gotten an Inspire round, so that should take care of any potential moles within my ranks. If there was any, that is.
We're winning their hearts and minds. The revolution is coming.
How's the disorder going? 4.7. I'm gonna need 2 people over there hyping it up. Yeah, because I don't... was that a... What was that, actually? Was that a fucking alien? Or was that the servants just getting really... No, that must have been the alien, because they grabbed that straight up.
What's the op?
Okay.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's go over there immediately, then.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission. We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Ready to go.
At least they've stopped
I'm here.
fucking with America. That's nice.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Right, fortify America.
Standing
too.
by for orders.
Where do you need me? Protecting our interests.
Initiating recon.
Double surveys. Yep, that was probably an alien. That was almost certainly an alien, in fact. I'm wondering, should I even try to fight that? I am 98% chance I stand no fucking chance against that, because all I've got is, I've got rat bricks. I do have some bombardier rats. Yeah, no. Not a chance in fucking hell they'll get slaughtered. They will be absolutely fucking slaughtered. I need bricks. Bricks in front of me. Right, did I... No, I queued up bombardier rats. That's not what I need. I need wall rats in Cthulhu Station. Get going. Okay, well, yeah, that is definitely going to be murdering me then. Yep. Well, I hope I only lose 2 or 3 sites. Maybe we go and take something over. Maybe they blow that up instead. I don't really have the mission control for that. Nah. We're just gonna have to suck it up
Setting
and
a watch.
take the casualties.
Initiating recon.
Securing our entry.
Nice. Okay, that's a second station up and running. Go away, interface. Alexander Nevsky Station. Alright. Layered defenses. Up and running. Lovely. We're going to want... I kind of want a battle station right there. Bit of a waste, because I did have a thing there, which I'm pretty sure I even built, so it's not exactly the greatest point of planning in my existence, but that will make it very, very, very safe, and I like being very, very safe. Right, we're gonna need to upgrade that. I'm building 2 life signs? Yes, I am. Okay. Operations Center. And that'll be paid for by 1. Fusion reactor. Nice. Okay. Second station in Earth orbit up and running. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Anything coming towards Earth? No, Earth is, remarkably quiet, actually. Earth surveillance. Let's see if I can maybe snap that out of the sky and kill it. That'd be nice. Nah, they're just gonna keep fleeing. There's the Pegasus drive. Is there any other drives that are useful? Okay, Tarm to Harden Hab shelters. We'll get it. 18,000. It sounds good. It isn't. I don't think it does much, but anything to reduce my damage a little bit, I guess. It's like God, it's so No, it's pointless because they will just keep bombing you until you die, regardless. Ian Bruden donates $5 American dollars, thank you very much, and says, is Arch still refusing to build ships with enough missiles or enough Delta V to do intercepts? Oh, I still don't have enough Delta V to do intercepts. I've gone beyond missiles now. We're on coil guns now. Coil guns work. I'm actually going to go through the drives now and see if any of these are useful. I doubt it. Thrust rating. Nah. Vortex drive.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
That one's not terrible. Propellant materials, just water. Okay. That might. Power use 52%. No. Pulse plasmid, 72. Thrust rating 1.1. Awful. Combat thrust. Collier drive. Nope. Nerva? So the core fission. 49,000 Newton. Mass drive is obviously garbage. Vasimir, 1,000 newtons. 40k newtons, combat. No, plasma wave drive. Almost certainly none of these will be good. $3,000, 12,000 newton, garbage, yep. Fission outpost kit. Small nuclear power base. Tempted. Fusion. Could be interesting to try the automated things if they've been buffed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
9% support in Russia.
Revolution.
Not great. Another American army. Nice. That brings us up to 6, which is pretty cute. Right. With that, we can deprioritize the armies. We've got enough for the immediate time being. And keep going everything into military. We are still not 5.0 military, which disappoints me tremendously. Now the Pegasus drive might actually be useful though. Fusion outpost kit, nice. Tourist berth. Tourist berths are kind of garbage. Geriatrics facilities are significantly better. Yep, start researching that. Alright, what's this new drive we got then? The Pegasus. I seem to remember the Pegasus being decent, but I can't remember why or how. Let's see. Let's take the light bombardment rat, for example. Okay, so that's the grid drive. So we have a fission spinner, Lars drive, and Pegasus drives. Those are news ones. So this one gives me 61 kps of Delta V. Let's check out the Lars drive. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... no. Combat acceleration, 220. It does have much better combat acceleration. In fact, it has pretty good combat acceleration, but the Delta KPS is awful. KPS is awful. KPS is better. 2.87. 2.2. Okay, so... for like a very short-range interceptor, that wouldn't be... that wouldn't be bad. It uses only water. How many tanks would I need? I would need 500 units of water per tank to have 30 kps. Yeah, I don't think the Pegasus drive is really that useful either, honestly. In fact, I think it's kind of garbage. I think it's kind of terrible. I mean, the combat acceleration is 1G. That is much, much, much better. So for a more maneuverable ship, that would be nice. It could be worth an attempt. A little trial, maybe. Okay, for shits and giggles, let's actually, let's try this out, right? Okay, so it would have to be at least... it would have to be at least this heavy. At least this heavy for it to be useful. The one coil cannon is not going to be probably enough to get through point defenses, though, so it's going to need Well, we'll stick with the coil cannon for now. Okay, I'm curious. I want to see if that is actually worthwhile. I doubt it. I very much so doubt it. But I kind of want to test it out. Firestar drive. Yep, that is definitely one that I want. The Firestar is not bad. Firestar drive. Terawatt gas core fission. That does sound pretty cute. I might try some of those out. Import. Real Holsteiner donates $5. Can you says, can you refuel for free with it in SO2 resource utilization? Thanks, only water. You can research it for free if you have the Remus scoop thingy. That does work like that. Okay. Right, so I would want to be using these against the the frigates. Because the frigates have plasma, so they're the only ones that I would like to actually actively dodge. So let's, the Remus scoop allows you to refuel for free. Okay, now, if you wanted to maneuver these manually, you'd have to do all of this manually each turn. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna set it to AI control, because anything else, frankly, is suicide. Honestly, and we'll see how well they dance, I guess. Because, yeah, you can maneuver manually, but I absolutely would not recommend it, ever. At all. It's a terrible idea. Okay, you're really gonna... Actually, let me... How did you do this again? There you go, yes. Up. If you want to avoid all of those missiles, you're gonna need to start really maneuvering, boy. See, the issue is now it starts turning, though. Oh yeah, you're not gonna stand a fucking chance against that. Not a hope in hell. Yep. Basically, I get done in the same way I did the aliens in, by simply going like, oh, you're maneuvering, that's fucking adorable. 75 million missiles. Dodge this, casual. See, whilst it's cute having a ship that can kinda move a little bit like the aliens do, this is, yeah. No. Well. Oh, well, indeed. Alright, Firestar then is definitely the next one that we're gonna try and get. We need independent habs first, because I need to deal with my enormous expenditure of fucking command points, or orbital command. Then that'll be next on the list. Honestly, my fucking research has been so slowed down. It's painful. Normally, I would like to have been in space by, like, 2030. And I should have had several space stations around Earth around that point. Because that would allow me to enormously boost my research and also a lot of my production. Instead, I'm only starting to get space stations up and secured in, like, 2041, which is nightmarish. Just a little bit. We'll just put everything into genies. That'll be our foothold.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
At your service. It's time to bring it all down.
Where do you need me?
That's right. I haven't really been dealing with institutes anymore.
Ready to go.
Alright.
We are going in.
We gotta kill these
Ready
last
for my
production
mission.
facilities. We noticed nothing.
Investigating target.
That makes me nervous.
Your orders?
Because I'm pretty sure I should have found something.
We are taking
We'll
power.
try a bit of a casual purge mission. See what happens.
Lending my expertise.
They're probably going to fortify it, but they might not. Six more days until the last of the immediately done ships are ready.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yep, that fleet is just going to kill a lot of shit, and there is nothing I can do about that. There is absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Public opinion is moving
It is
in
simply
our
way
direction.
too large a fucking
Public
fleet.
opinion is moving in our direction. Death to
That cost me
silence.
like 400 base metals a turn. Not great, not great. I believe that was the last one of the... Yes, Rest is working on a Cthulhu station right now. Alright. Merge all fleets. Split out. We have one mouse here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Right, so this will be Blue Rat 2. We now have 2 potential battle fleets. Which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Right, that is going to remain on station in lunar orbit. Where was it? There was like 2... Mouse Mark 1. Do I need you? I don't think I need you. Hold on. Have I managed to misplace... No, mouse 1 is right there. Ah. I must have just built one too many, I guess. In that case, we can scuttle you and free up the command points. So, Blue Rat 1 and Blue Rat 2. Nice. Right, moving on to take over a 3rd place in low Earth orbit then. Which will be Papa 20. No, not Papa 20. Clausewitz Station. We will arrive in 2 weeks at Clausewitz Station. Six hours, right, okay, well, let's not depart there with the mice just yet then.
We've removed some threats.
Huh. Alright, well, I was able to get it back nice and easy, so that's good. The economy will improve 5%. I mean, that's nice. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, though. Where exactly is the Fire Star? Let's find out. Fire Star or was it Firefly? Let's see. Fire Star, okay. Oh, boy. Well, we're not getting there anytime soon. A Firefly Torch is slightly more achievable, but not by fucking much. Okay, the Firefly Torch. I think I've heard that one was good. Light bulb drive. That doesn't sound very useful. Now, antimatter would be nice. We should probably start getting to working on antimatter. Antimatter harvester, antimatter trap. Antimatter trap requires antimatter containment, which is a big boy research. Okay. we shall simply have to wait for the big boy research then. Super heavy, infrared. Nope, don't need that. Don't like the particle cannon. Spinal mount coil gun, though. Maybe. Military investment. Yep, we do need that. I really need more research. I do not have anywhere near enough research. There's 43 from Habs. Oof. Let's see. I've got a little bit to spare. I might as well take over Tung Yan Crater, which is Mark Granu Base with white mouse. 85%. Good enough for me. Not an alien. Interesting.
We will bring it down.
That seemed like the sort of thing an alien would do, but
I have them in my sights.
I expected to be able to spot them when they were doing it. To be fair, now that there is alien administration on Earth, they can actually fly, which is very annoying. Extraordinarily annoying, in fact. As it means they can move all over the globe instantaneously, which is not great. Oh, they managed to keep the mining complex intact. Good job, me boys. Good jobs. Wonderful, in fact. Okay. Well, we're going to upgrade that to a colony core immediately then, and slap down a nano factory. Will 2 solar arrays be enough? They might, and they're pretty cheap. Good job, Marines. You managed to not actually yeet everyone aboard the base and the base with it into space. I appreciate it.
Causing us any more problems.
Nice little boost to income, too. For once, the Crayon Eaters have done something correct, something useful.
Long live the revolution.
Long live the revolution,
Uprising
indeed.
is underway.
What? Oh, God. Are we doing this again? Ah, yeah, it's because of the insurgency. Yeah. South America. South America might be more trouble than it is fucking worth. Well, we can reconquer them fairly easily, so... Hey, a proper defensive station too. They're learning. I definitely should have gone for Russia. Undoubtedly. See, I didn't want to go for Russia because it was held by the resistance. And I was like, okay, that's good. That will keep somewhere out of, like, that I don't have to worry about. And I'd never gotten South America before. So I'm like, okay, cool, let's try to South America. Not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. South America is an enormous trap full of traps. That's all I can say about it. But now I'm somewhat invested in it, so we can't just abandon the damn thing. There are feral hippos in South America, incidentally, as Chap pointed out. They escaped from Pablo Escobar's private zoo, the cocaine hippos. A rather unique piece of South American lore, I suppose. Like, why do you have hippos here? They're not usually native to these particular areas. Oh, that's cocaine. Vast quantities of cocaine. Apparently there were even animals that had become addicted to cocaine in the private zoos, and that's an interesting thought, isn't it? Imagine something like a big old fat silverback gorilla or something, or a hippo, addicted to cocaine. And then it runs out of cocaine. My. That must be an unfortunate zookeeper. Right, that is Clausewitz Station. Get Blue Mouse on the way. Where are you, Blue Mouse? There you are. Soon, I will own absolutely everything. Everywhere. Forever. I do have a little slice of rock. Yeah, no, that is definitely an alien. Oh yeah, that is so abso-fucking-lutely an alien. The only question then is how the fuck I'm gonna track him now that the fuckers can fly.
Standing by.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
We might need to just
Ready for my
like
mission.
keep Overwatch there for a while and hopefully catch the little bit. Ooh, hello. Ooh, 1%. You
At your
don't
service.
say. Hello there, Mr. Alien.
Tracking target.
Let's get on you immediately.
Ready for orders.
Oh, keep purging.
Removing our enemies.
How's the insurgency? 5.1. Something. Alright, priorities. We might just put it into build army then. Get another army so we can actually try and take these points over. As they're not allied with anyone particularly interesting. So we can potentially just declare war on them. In fact, you're not allied. We're allied with Pakistan. I doubt Pakistan would fucking nuke me out of nowhere, but it could happen, so let's save just in case Pakistan's a little bit fucking nutty. What? What do you mean I can't go over there? Alright, let's test if the AI's calmed down. Freedom of the Seas? I should have freedom of the seas. What do you mean I can't go over there? Oh, it's because they haven't called me into the war? Oh, well that's dumb. I figured I'd be allowed to get in there automatically, but apparently not. Huh. So the civil wars are internal matters, are they? Interesting. Alright, well, let's declare them as rivals then, I suppose. So that's Colombia. Rival, and what was the other one? Paraguay, rival. Okay. It's time to test the aliens again, methinks. Oh, for God. Just stop being so derpy. There, over there. It is time to test the aliens again. See if they're as fucking nuke hungry as they were last time. They probably are. I have a sneaking suspicion they probably are. Layer defenses. And fission farms. And that will be probably a materials research area. Cross your fingers.
My expertise.
With a little bit of luck, they're getting sick
We've
of bombing
got some
people.
intel on our target.
There it is, Xenoform Alpha 8. All right, we've figured out an alien.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Now all we need do is put
Come to our
a
side.
gun to the back of its head and make it stop
The
breathing.
people will be free.
Nice and simple. Alright, they didn't nuke me over there, so that's good. Let's see if my luck holds. I'll try to grab another region too. Geriatrics facility. are going to need that as well. That puts me slightly over my thing again.
We are in control here.
+3 bonus. You know, that's not bad. +3 bonus to assault alien things would be kind of neat. Right. Is there anything I can do to get under that number again? That is a wonderful question. So, no more space mining? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do a little bit of an administrative run then, see exactly what we've got and where. The space stations, that is going to be building a lot of operation centers, so that will help. But Mercury is probably going to be the big deal. Okay, all factions, Archtopia on Mercury. Right, so this space has a lot of open space. Nice, okay, well, we've got extra energy here as well, so this looks like a perfect spot to just slap down some more command centers, doesn't it? Yes, it does. And some research campuses, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that will help. That eats up all of my base metals again. Zero. Jesus. Security 25. Yep, max security.
The people demand justice.
Ready for my mission.
Oh. I can't even launch a hostile takeover mission. Okay, well. 25 security. Christ. We're getting to the point where you literally can't even kill the aliens anymore. Alright, well, I'm not getting nuked, which is wonderful. Very wonderful. Do nothing.
I have new information.
Like, you can enforce sanctions upon another nation. Okay, will that benefit me?
Public
No,
sentiment
it will
is
only hurt
increasingly
America,
robust.
or the United States, or Earth overall.
Move the needle.
Okay, why do you even ask them? Well,
The
you know,
uprising is underway.
you might be playing with
Long
servants.
live the revolution.
You might want to actively fuck over everybody's economy. But I am not, and so I shan't. God, I am just... What? Oh, fuck, there are more aliens. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant in fucking deed. I don't know where they came from, but we've got more of them around here. God damn it. Okay. Xenoform Alpha, 6 fucking %. Security 25. 20 fucking 5. See what I mean about how you literally you cannot lose operatives? Because if you do, missions become actually impossible. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of fucking do, don't they? Where did it actually go? Do I have a list of it somewhere? Like max level? Yeah, that's a 6% chance. You don't say. Where did it go exactly? I need to actually see its stats. There it is. Fucking Christ! Okay, well that's why it just has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units of Salamander shock troops. A fucking now. And you can't remove them. They're actually impossible to remove. Come on, video game. Like, you gotta not actually play this unfair, okay? He's got an army with him. Surely I'd notice. Surely the military would be able to see this guy. He's got literally platoons worth of troops. Surely an assassination. Surely there's more than an assassination that I could do here, right? Plus survivor, plus hard target. You are a little joke. You are actually a little joke. And you know what? Am I at war with this place? I am rivals with it. Cannot end rivalry. Yeah, I'm not at war with it yet. Otherwise, I would actually fucking nuke that province right now. I would actually unironically nuke it. Just to get rid of this impossibly fucking hyper-buffed unit.
Ready to go.
And I am very tempted to just save. Yeah, no. Now, 50-50, if I spend everything, I'm save scumming this motherfucker. I am save scumming this motherfucker down. Fuck you. Like, oh, see, I knew they could have those things, the salamander security agents. I was like, okay, fair enough, you know. Obviously, it should be pretty difficult to take one of those guys down. Makes sense. I had no idea they could just stack them. So, yes, I have 11 of them. Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? And I cannot maintain, can I? At this point, the GDP in South America is better, so I'm gonna need to double down on America. And Russia is just gonna have to kind of get fucked. Simple as.
I'm here.
Tragic though that might be.
Eyes up.
Because I don't have enough agents to hold anything, or hold everything. Not by a long shot. That gives you your last point of command. +2 administration. Would that mean that I could unslot one of these? It does. Very nice. Remove trait anxious. That's not bad. Security. Investigation. Tempted to go with command, but espionage is the wiser move. Oh, God. I wonder what they do with all of their alien bodyguards. I don't know if I want to know. I imagine it would be vast quantities of truly, truly disgusting sexual activities. Oof. Non-stop disgusting alien orgies. From night to day. All the time. Never ending. Just overlapping, clapping sounds, presumably. Low Earth orbit, eh? One single gunship? Well, I'm not too worried about one single gunship.
Surveilling target area.
Lending my expertise.
When did they bring... Oh, it's probably because the alien facilities are recruiting them. I really do need... Oh, God. I have like a million things I need to prioritize. No. No. Oh, fuck. I forgot to say it. Damn it. No. I'm killing that fucking alien. Screw you very much, sir. Screw you very much. On the upswing, I haven't been nuked in a while. That's pretty good. That's probably pretty great, actually. Not being nuked makes my day. Okay, I wonder, there's, I wonder if the AI will keep nuking capitals. Because, of course, theoretically, technically, you could potentially... Okay, so if I manage to cover America, for example, in orbital defenses... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, never mind. That is way too many provinces. But if I could, I would make America actually immune to...
Reporting in.
to nuclear bombs.
Tracking target.
And so what I could do then is I could start launching nukes from America like crazy.
Ready to go.
And that would presumably allow me to nuke people without getting nuked effectively in return.
Making our case.
Now that would require about a decade of full force investment into orbital defenses, so it's kind of a non-starter, but in theory, that would maybe possibly be an option. Not much of one. Not much of one really, no, but in technical theory, it could be an option of sorts. Do I want that? I guess I want that, so long as I don't get nuked for it. Right, keep an eye on the Holznader this time.
Lending my expertise.
I need him to succeed in his mission.
Surveillance complete.
Xenoform Alpha. And it's 5 million platoons of lusty Argonian maidens.
They got away.
Well, get away from this, bitch. I do like the conviction to go full God Emperor. Yes, France has 40 nukes. We will create nuclear winter. Nuclear winter is terrible, by the way. Nuclear winter slashes the economy of Earth in half. So, you kind of want to avoid that whenever possible. It's pretty terrible. It is pretty awful. Pretty awful. It turns out that we're whining now. It's like, oh my god, like it's heating up, like the weather's getting warmer. How terrible! Oh, you know, a few years of radioactive snowfalls, and I think we're going to be missing global warming or global boiling, excuse me, as it is now referred to. In fact, I think we will be very, very wistful for the days of global warming. Fucking Christ! Come on, Holznader. Come on, boy. You gotta kill him. I'm not letting him escape. I'm gonna invest like 1/5 of my entire fucking special forces pool into this bullshit. See, normally I'd be like, okay, fair enough. You know, you escaped an assassination attempt. I'll try again. But now that I know that they can just infinitely stack their own security organizations, I'm less charitable. I wonder if they can produce them. Because all of the alien... I wonder if the alien factories are the ones creating them. Because chat told me they can recruit from Earth, which I didn't even know, which is nice. That's actually not nice, it kind of sucks, because that means they now have an easy way of getting agents to Earth, and their agents are ridiculously overpowered. But at least if they've got a line of logistics, they've got a line of logistics you can actually strike out against. So if killing their manufacturing... God, are you fucking serious? Yep, killed during the mission. See, that's the best part too. The aliens can also kill your agents when they fail. Remember, chat, 50-50 in a strategy game is basically a 0% chance, so we might be here for a while, but I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. I'm even proud of how relatively little I've saved scum in this game, but at this point in the game, oh yeah, it is save scum the video game. It genuinely is. I need to try and get a hold of the developers of this game and try to be like, okay, you need to fucking chill a little bit on the late game, bros. Like, give me at least one more agent. At least one more. 2 preferably, but at least one more. Put it behind some bullshit expensive research or something. Because the agents are just so good. So good. Or a way to fortify a nation against, like, public dissent. Like, basically, turning off the internet. Are you fucking kidding me? 11%. Wait, are you doing a gay? Have you patched in the gay? Have you patched in the, oh, we're gonna force you to roll the same result every time, but except maybe worse? Have you? You have, haven't you, little fuckers? You actually fucking have. I swear to Jesus, you better not have. I hate that, by the way. You know, when they decide the seed of events before they actually happen, I loathe that. Because it's done specifically so you can't save scum around it. But I'm like, this is a single-player game, motherfucker. I will save scum as much as I fucking want. I remember they did that in Medieval 2 was the first time I ran into it. It was when I was building like ridiculous Assassin's Guild all over Europe. And I realized, hey, if you re-roll it, you'll actually never get the correct result. Or the right result. So you'd have to start from the beginning of the turn. I was like, you don't say.
They got away.
Success roll 11 out. Yeah, no, they fucking have. It's the same roll again. Okay, fine. You little motherfucker. So we're gonna have to start from the auto save every time then. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. You know, okay, one of the fun things as well is, in XCOM, this is actually based on an XCOM mod, The Long War. The developers behind this were the developers that made the Long War mod, right? And their complaint was that XCOM wasn't brutal enough for what it was, so they made a far more drawn-out and difficult campaign, which was pretty damn cool. But in that game, in XCOM, the roles are made to be, you know, I've lost my train of thought for a second there. In XCOM, it's made to be fairly difficult, and most of the mods for XCOM, amusingly enough, were about making the game harder, which I think was kind of funny, right? Okay, let's just select that, right? And no, that's not you. That's not Horsenator.
The people will rise.
Standing by.
By the way, what's my capture chance? Absolutely nothing. Okie dokie. Well, if you say so.
We'll
select
see
something
what they're
else,
up to.
then select that, then put the points into
I
it.
have them in my sights.
Speaking of,
Reporting in.
does
At your
anyone?
service.
Standing by.
What is the
Acknowledged.
imprisonment thing again?
I have
Ready
lost.
for my mission.
Detain counselor, investigation. Oh yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. And so we try again.
Lending my expertise.
Real Horsenator told his 2 adults to say
I
sorry.
have
He has a
lost.
lot of tentacle monsters. He does, a ridiculous amount.
I have new information.
God. It's like, I
Miss
don't...
the target.
Success chance 11%. Wait, success chance 11%. What? Hold on. Success chance 11%? Excuse me?
Prepping for next mission.
Fucking excuse me? How? Second wave. What? Video game? 11%. It said
Cleaning things up.
50%. Excuse fucking moi? Am I imagining things? Wait, is it because... Oh, it's because he moves... It's because he moves back to a location where they have control, I think. So that's an 11% roll at that point. Okay. In that case, one last attempt, and then we're gonna have to try and get him some other way. That's why. 50. No, it's because he moves into territory owned by the aliens. That's why. Because then he has the command points, and that introduces another like -4 to the roll. Yep, that's why. Because he moved back to his nation. Okay, well, in that case, fair enough. Because I was wondering if it was rolling 11 all the time. That's like very suspicious. But in that case, it wasn't actually 11 to kill, it was 11%. Real Horsenet also donates $2 to say, Justice Krieg. Justice Krieg intended, indeed. If it weren't for the fact that I'd get nuked back, I'd fucking nuke him in France.
Chance.
Yeah, so, yeah, 11%. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, fine. He's probably going to go to grounds now because the AI somehow always knows when you try to assassinate them, but oh well.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Let's try to get a
The
little bit of a better
revolution is
grab
coming.
on fucking South America. I don't think I can hold South America. Like, it seems to just be fucking impossible. There are too many enemy counselors concentrating too many actions on it for me to have a fucking chance in hell. I'm tempted to switch on over to Russia, but Russia's going to be just as bad because it's getting dicked by the aliens too. And it has less GDP. Because guerrilla war is going up by 1.3 per turn, which is ridiculous. Fucking 10% shotgun. That is just so fucking ridiculous. That is so unironically ridiculous. Okay. Hoping that he'll move away, we'll try one more time. That's
What's
just...
the op?
Oh. That is so absurd.
Tapping
Unironically, that is so fucking absurd. And my efforts to try and splinter the European Union is just not working.
What's the op?
I just don't have enough operatives.
Restoring order.
I straight do not have enough agents to take care of everything. I might have to just fucking consolidate completely. And, I don't know, maybe try and take over India, because India has enough GDP to the point where it would be very difficult for them to take it over, whereas everywhere else, I just can't defend it, because I'm getting constantly fucking railed by every other group. It's not a very good option, but it might be my... I don't want to abandon it, though, because if I do, I'm going to lose so much mission control. It's not even funny. Unless I fix it, have agent with hard target with minimal security and use protect asset, make sure they're all visible, and watch the self-slaughter, great way to clear enemy agents. Well, that's mean. I can see how that would work. That's very mean, actually. It's terribly mean. Cute, though. Hard target. Yeah, no, because hard target means that you can actually kill the person attacking you. Make sure they're visible and guarded. That is terribly mean. That is incredibly mean, in fact. That's almost too mean.
Lending my expertise.
Right? Let's see.
Mission in progress.
Prepping for mission.
Did it move somewhere? Nope, it's still in the exact same area, so yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I think I found something.
Advanced prospecting survey. By 10%. Now that's great. That is incredible, in fact. Alright. What can we build here? Well, command posts for certain. Damn, those were expensive.
They got away.
Yep. 11 fucking %. God damn.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nope. Don't do that. Unselect. There we are. We're gonna continue pushing our luck until eventually they start fucking nuking me again. At which point I'll have to back off. The economy is 2 billion. Oh boy, yeah, Russia has been absolutely moided. Absolutely moided. Economy and unity. Screw military. And definitely screw build army. Clausewitz Station. Well, the layered defenses are being built. I don't think I can afford a battle station. Actually, nice. Nice. Well, that does put me out of money, though. I was building material research, material signature, fusion reactor, farm. Yes, okay. Well, farm. Agricultural complex. Right, materials. Materials. Okay, so I need one more materials research center. Materials Institute, even. Plus 135. A research university would be cute. I can't lie. It will violate my power, though. And more command centers. Always, 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 always need command centers. Where are they? Space dock. Did we need the space dock? No, but we needed a supply depot. Well, they still haven't nuked me. Come on. You have to move soon, right?
Where to?
I hope you have to move soon.
Tracking target.
What's my priorities? Oh, because I lost a region there. 3 dots in that, 1 dot in that. No dots in that. Military is useless. Alright, even with
Where do you need me?
2 people, I can't even keep up with the amount of sabotage that's coming my way. Oh boy.
Lending my expertise.
Murmansk.
Target down.
At least I can assassinate the normal people.
Missed my chance.
Yep. Fucking 11%. Fucking
Public
11%.
moving in our direction.
The people will
have
come
lost.
to our side.
Order is returning.
The rules said donate $5 and oh god, fucking more aliens? Are you shitting me? Alright, well, that's another. So there's 3 alien agents down on Earth now, somewhere. You could pump spoil South America to steal all their money, gives you tons of money and make it worthless to your enemy by the time you're done. Yep. I might have to, but the thing is, I really want to keep the mission control. That's the big deal. That's what I actually want. But it might simply just not be worth the effort, because it's kind of blocking me from doing everything else. I did sortie something against you, didn't I? I didn't, apparently. Ah. Really? You're gonna start doing this? Of course you are. Ah. I hate the fucking... I fucking hate the aliens. It's like, yeah, we just take this now. Oh, okay. Can I stop you? No. Not in any way, shape, or form. We're actually undefeatable. Stacking the fucking modifiers through the fucking roof. Okay, where's the red rat? If they're simply gonna start escaping, no, they're both leaving, actually. I'll send them out there to see what they do there, then. Yep, they're just... yep. Back home again. Okay, well, I'm going to be stuck in a bit of an eternal rut here, simply just...
Terminating the opposition.
Purging
Standing
this.
by for orders.
Until I can eventually find their
Initiating
agents,
recon.
and I can eventually assassinate them with an 11% chance. Oh,
Wait.
joy. Oh, motherfucking joy indeed. Oh, motherfucking joy indeed.
Ready for orders.
Say, that's not a... no, that's not an alien. Fucking 3 people.
I'm here.
At least they've left America somewhat alone for a little while. That's good. How much is there here? There's 35 mission control. So I would lose a tremendous amount of mission control if I were to pull out of South America. Now there's 53 over there, so I would gain in the long run, but... so it is. How the fuck is it changed by 1? The economy is still doing fantastically. China's still solid as fucking ever. China's doing great. It's also the fact that there's 10 billion over there. Oh god. Okay, so what... interestingly, what would be the... 0? 0. Actually 0. Okay, well... that puts paid to any plans to do that, at least. Do I have any plus crackdown things? Why am I not researching anything? That's a very good question. Global ambitions. Greater India. Communications hub, I do need that actually, yes. Oh, speaking of, I forgot that I needed to re-establish that base on Mars, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so somebody's already taken it over. Which one was it? The one with loads of... Olympus Mons, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Furukawa base. Right, let's have the red mouse take that back.
Setting a
Black
watch.
17 donates $2 says, Hail ArchCast, our Lord and Savior. And he also says, Hi Halcinator. Hello Black. I answered in this
Lending
day.
my expertise.
I'm nice like that.
Service guarantees citizenship.
There's Furukawa base. They're already nicely building an outpost mining complex, so that's very,
Heresy's the question.
very kind of them.
Fire is the answer.
We are going to go straight for colony core, however.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is
302.
increasingly with us.
Things are stabilizing.
Our people have taken control.
Well, at least I can simply purge them back in Russia. That's nice. Clausewitz Station. Hey, even the AI doesn't bother fortifying this or anything because they don't actually really care, as it turns out. They're like, yeah, this place is
Eyes on
actually
target.
is kind of pointless because it's just the aliens' fucking chew toy, basically.
Where to
And I really regret not getting into India when I had an opportunity, or Russia. You know, my autism is prickling at the back of my brain, going like, restart the entire campaign, do it now, restart it all, do better next time. Does anyone else have that? When you're playing like a role-playing game, for example, and you do something that's mildly subpar, like
Standing by for orders.
you know something
Time to
is
be
slightly off, and you're like, well, gonna have to restart the 25-hour campaign to fix that one point I spent wrong. I do that a lot.
person of interest surveilled.
There's Alpha 26. That is another alien. Communication hubs.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Yep.
is the answer.
Everyone is saying yes. Yes. God, yes. Yep. All the time. Yep. See, it's an entirely normal thing to do. Everyone does it. And they're just like, yep. Something went slightly wrong. I'm going to have to restart. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's true. It's true. It is how it is. It is how it is. Real Snitter owns $2 says, I have that really bad. Yep. I am so fucking tempted. I am so fucking tempted. Because God, not getting into space, that is what really boned my little patooter. That's what really put a big old stick inside of my hole right there. Hokkaido Independence Movement. Transnational investment? Nah. Where the hell was that plus 10 income thing that I got? I got like a thing, I was like, hey, plus 10 income from space mining. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Where's that? There it is. Wow, it's cheap as fuck, too. Where was Advanced Prospecting
Service
Survey?
guarantees citizenship.
Where was it? There, Industrialization of Space. I had no idea you could get an easy plus 10% just like that. That is great, actually. That's amazeballs.
Wrapping up here.
public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Violence is abating.
Well, this one only has 22 security,
Policy direction complete.
which, you know, it's better. $22 fucking security. Oh, even that is mildly absurd.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Oh, really? They decided to fortify it after all, did they? Little fucking shits. Of course they did. Okay. We don't need to build any more armies then. I'm actually tempted to start investing in military in China. Oh, God. See, now that I'm on the back foot too, they're just gonna keep doing that, aren't they? Ships are built another 5% faster. Salamander interrogation. Like, this seems so pointless. It's 27 fucking thousand research, and it's like -2. They already have like 100% chance though. Yeah, but now it's -2. Oh, well, that'll help. No, it will not. It will not help at all. It'll be absolutely awful, in fact. It'll be ridiculously terrible. It'll be actually awful. And back to the full spectrum combined arms nonsense. Now comes the question. How am I going to get somebody up there? Let's see. What's your chances? Wow, a whole 61% if I spend like a fourth of all of my available resources.
Tracking target.
Great. That's really quite fantastic, honestly.
Standing by.
Well, you can do a crackdown at least.
Tracking down.
You can potentially do a crackdown at least.
Ready for orders. Cracking down.
Where to?
At your service.
Ready for orders.
You're not gonna have enough to... No, you're not. See, if they do that one more time, then I lose control over fucking Russia. God, the aliens are just too good. Aliens are just too goddamn good. Let me guess. Yep, still can't even... My God, I have both my counselors just spamming public opinion in South America, and I cannot fucking move. I cannot fucking move. It's taking forever to build that army, too. I'm now 16 points over, which is actually awful.
Missed the target.
Oh my God. You've got to... Chance 11%. So the moment I attacked him, he moved out. Oh, fucking cheating AI. Oh, actually fucking cheating
We're winning
AI.
their hearts and minds.
Actually fucking cheating AI.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We've neutralized their key people.
Oh, that is painful. Oh, that is actually... Yep. South America is just collapsing.
Mission complete.
Cleaning
Oh,
things up.
cheating fucking AI. So the moment I tried to assassinate, he's like, oh, you're trying to assassinate me. Well, I'm the AI, so I know when you're trying to do that. So I'm just going to move into safety. Oh, look at that. Now you have 11% chance. Erg. Erg indeed. Let's try that one. Well, there is actually just no fucking hope in everlasting hell of assassinating these things, so there's that. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. See, okay, Life for Hiker says, losing is fun. I have never been that kind of guy, especially in a game like this, where it's kind of just cheating. It's like, oh, are you having fun? No, the game is cheating. It's, and the thing is, I know what went wrong. It's South America. South America was a terrible idea. Like, it is eating so many of my resources. It is awful. And losing those two fleets, oof. What can I do? What can I do? What can I sacrifice, if anything? Nothing really, that's the problem. Like, everything is kind of being used. Maybe fleets, around Mercury. Where are the Mercury fleets, actually? Where did they go? Right, those are those, yeah. What are you? Ah, you two can be scuttled, at least. Alright, and I can probably get rid of you, can't I? Yes, I probably can, actually. Right, move those down to Olympus Station. And get rid of those. Don't need them anymore. There, that frees up some. It's just, you need the higher economy, because nobody's messing with China because it has such an enormous economy that they really can't be messed with. So if I had India, I would probably have a large enough economy that I could be relatively stable there as well. And the biggest problem too is how it's absolutely murdered my research economy. That is the large problem, because it's going to take a very long time to get anything up that I can use to counterattack with now. Because I'll need another fleet, and then I can maybe start moving off-world. Sorta. Maybe. My autism might force me to restart, because I think I might actually be fucked. This is the painful part of this game. You play for a very long time, only to realize, like, oh, I've gotten myself into what we call a bit of a fail state. Yes, that does indeed seem to be the case.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
As I am not seeing an easy window for recovery here, as I can't kill the aliens. There were 3 cardinal mistakes. Losing in space was huge. Getting the aliens to land in Russia, that was devastating, because I will never get rid of the alien administration now, which means they have alien agents on Earth, and the alien agents make a complete mockery of all of my agents.
Removing our enemies.
To a mildly ridiculous degree.
Ready to go.
And then there was taking South America, which has been nothing but an enormous research
Ready
thing.
to go. Acknowledged.
Even Russia would have been far better. Actually, 4 mistakes. 1, 2 was looking at the resistance and being like, we can be friends, you and I. I will give you things, and you will like me. No. No, they will not, as it turns out. They will betray you.
Heading to the
frequently. We've got another
Lending
big
my
fleet coming into
expertise.
Mars as well. I want to try and fight that one, though. Oh, I didn't declare war on that one yet.
Mission cancelled.
God, nope. Move over there, you dumbasses.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, you're gonna refuel real quick and merge that one. Split off the mice, as always. Right, where's that fleet coming to Mars? That one. That is a humongous fucking fleet. I want to try and see what we can do against that one. That'll be an interesting little test of the combat capabilities of the new fleet, seeing as we haven't really gotten to try it out yet.
Secured.
Our associates are now in charge.
You are correct, Life Haiku. The chat has clearly enjoyed this game. They've been doing very well. So, I am very much so considering just resetting, doing Dead Space, and then trying again once I've decompressed suitably.
Ready to go.
I think I might. I
We'll
think
see
I
what we
might,
can find.
because I think
Your
I'm
orders?
fucked. As
Standing
much as
by
I
for
hate
orders.
saying it, I think
Get
this
up.
is going to be a very,
Reporting in.
very long
Standing by
defeat.
for orders.
I'm here.
Yeah, but I want to do that fight though, because I want to
Taking it
check
to them.
how effective
What's
my
the
new ships are.
On the way to the target site.
Oh, I can't take India now. I have got 0% chance to do anything in India, because the Exodus has kept a hold of it for too long.
With us.
We've moved the needle.
There. Let's see. Oh, boy. Yes. Yes, indeed. I see. Okay, for shits and giggles, what's the auto-resolve? Absolute one-sided slaughter. Right, yeah, I figured. Let's see how that one fights. Doom stack. Oh, yes. A proper doom stack. See, the lack of stations in orbit, that I think is what screwed me the most of all of it. Because if I had those, I would have been enjoying like 60% boosts to all of my research from material institutes and life institutes, etc. That would have been enormous, because I am so far behind on research. It is not even funny. In the campaign I have offline, which I've been just playing for funsies, I've got like 400 research at this point. All right, now this is obviously we're gonna need a little bit of a in-depth here, probably, with the heavies to the front. Okay. We need to keep the tin droplet radiators needs to be out. Otherwise, my ships will simply explode, which is unfortunate. Right, this will be a fucking baptism of fire for my little wall rats. A true baptism of fire. All right. Remember to turn all of these to aggressive. They can shoot down incoming projectiles, but that is not their purpose. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Jesus, look at that. Oh. How peculiar. Right, what's the nearest enemy ship? Because we're gonna want these to focus on one thing at a time. What ship isn't the nearest enemy ship? That's maybe a better question. That is probably a better question. Yes, what isn't the nearest enemy ship? Oh god, they're gonna flank me. I don't like that. Alright, the extra green laser does add to my forward defenses. We're starting to get impacts on their gunships. In fact, we just destroyed one. Nice. The point defenses are holding. The danger is when they get around me. When they start flanking me, I don't know if I'm going to be able to live for very long. In fact, I somewhat doubt I'll be able to live for very long. Come on, boys. Fight bravely. Keep pummeling shit out there into space. Oh, you're not shooting, are you dumbass? Okay, you shoot that. Okay, what's over there? You've got a target, right? I did give you a target. Didn't I give you a target? I thought I gave you a target. Shoot that, please. Okay, main batteries are firing. Luckily, there's no plasma in the enemy fleet, which I'm very happy for, because plasma would have been nightmarish to deal with. Okay, the wall rat killed its target nice and quick. Very good, very good. Anything else nearby? Ah, yes. The giant enemy capital ship. Yes. How about that? How about that, indeed? Fucking pound it. Fucking pound it hard. I don't like this thing flanking me. I really don't like this thing flanking me. I'm kind of hoping it's too far away to really screw me over. Eat, dick, and die! Yes, yes! Repeated impacts will pummel against your hull until eventually they break through. Metal fatigue! Blink, blonk, blink, blonk, blink, blonk. Sooner or later, Mr. Alien, sooner or later, I'm getting through your armor, and then you're gonna explode. Delectable, delectable. Yes, fuck you very much. Fuck you most fiercely, in fact. Oh, I've taken 1 point of damage to the front. Oh, there are plasmas in there somewhere. Fucking where? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Okay, padlock it. There is plasma in there. Oh boy, turn. Turn before death claims you. Now you've got something to target, good. You're firing at something, good. Okay, well yes. The green lasers were actually a good idea. I'm very happy with the green lasers performance in the real ranks. Sadwings Raging donates a very generous $50. Thank you very much, sir. Let's say Halloween almost here. How about a Great Horned Rat lore video, Arch? I would settle for a lore video on the Grey Pumpkin. Keep up the good work, lad. Thank you very much. There we go. There's the plasma piece of shit blown up. But there's more plasma out there somewhere. Little fucking plasma shits. Despicable. Man, I wish there was an option to be like target enemy ships dependent on their weaponry. That would be so useful. Like if it has plasma, fucking stomp it into the ground with absolute ridiculous prejudice. Oh. Kill that one. Alright, we're starting to make impacts. In fact, that one's probably dead. Yes, yes. Death. Death will claim you all. Sooner or later. Oh, well, never mind. Oh man, this fleet is performing above and beyond any expectations. Oh god, more plasma? Motherfuckers, do I even have the engines to turn myself around anymore? Shit, where did that come from? Did it come from that? It probably came from that, didn't it? No, there it is. Kill it. My god, the Devastator is holding on for dear life. It doesn't have any engines anymore. Oh no, it does. It's still tilting. It's tilting. Oh boy. Nice. Holy shit, this fleet is so good. This fleet is so good. This fleet is so very, very good. The coil guns were the answer all along, chat. The coil guns. Nothing but motherfucking coil guns. That was all we ever needed. Coil guns. Coil guns for days. Oh god, how's my ammo actually? 300 rounds left. Oh Jesus. That one is very far behind me. Can I even reach that? Or does it just shoot everything down? No, I think we're getting through. Yeah, we are. We definitely are. Nice. Well, maybe you should have invested more into point defenses, you silly little shits. Spin around. Commence firing at the even larger enemy to the front. Let the wall rats take care of the little bitches. Oh god, Devastator is so sad. It has taken so many hits. It barely has any weapons operational anymore. The fucking enemy missiles are starting to work its way through its shields. Through its intercept network, more correctly. The only thing that's protecting the crew right now is meters of ruined hull in between them and the merciless cold of the void and an endless stream of alien weaponry. Capital ship down. Brilliant. Reload and keep firing. Show them no mercy. Not now, not ever. Oh, the enemy wants to end the fight. Well, I don't. I don't fucking feel like ending the fight right now. I think the fight can get to go on for a while longer. I think this is fun, aliens. The shoe is most assuredly on the other foot now. Yes. The delectable sound of impacts in the void. Hello, little gunship. You are about to be shot at by everything I can possibly throw at you. Please, don't hate me for what I'm about to do. You are a bad person, and I am not. So I'm going to harm you now. A lot. A tremendous amount. You may dodge, but it will avail you not. And a boom. Now that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yes, I think we have discovered the solution to many of our problems. Guns. Enormous fucking quantities of guns. Oh Jesus! Hi there. There were two. There were two fleets on top of each other, weren't there? Yes, there was. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, that was the second fleet. Oh my Jesus. It's another one. There's a motherfucking another one. There's another one of equivalent size to the first one. You must be shitting me. You sent two fucking doomsacks. Christ. Isn't this a bit much, video game? Don't you think this is a bit much? I feel like this is a bit much. Where even is this going on? Where's the second one hiding? Video game, where's the second one, video game? Where is the second? What the? Is it? Oh, there it is. It's directly on top of me. No, that's my ships. What? What? Did you? Wait, what? Did you just respawn the entire fleet? Because I'm pretty sure I just killed this. Hold on, video game. Yeah, no. There it is, Victor 192. That's Victor 192. Video game? Video game? Video game? Video game? Video game? Are you lying? Video game. Video game! Okay, I'm interested. Let's see. Will they actually respawn like the entire fleet or something? What? No, this is a video game. This is an entirely different battle. What the? I am so confused. What the actual fuck? Whose base is this? What? What? I don't think this is even my base. Turns out they had nuclear torpedoes. I don't think this is my base, because I don't have any tier 1 defenses. Oh, now I am actually genuinely fucking confused. What? Video game, are you feeling okay? I think I'm watching the AI factions just shoot each other with fucking retarded little gun rounds here. Like, the AI has developed next to nothing in terms of, like, space technology. Like, this is the AI's ship. It's got a single little cannon in front. As the AI's mightiest vessel. Like, look at me. I'm a tube with a gun. Well, this is a riveting confrontation. Oh, there we go. No. I was about to say the defense station just needs to adjust its aim a little bit. Oh, there goes one. Only the Babika is left. The Babika is not having a good time. The Babika is unarmed. The Babika is being pummeled. Oh, and the Babika went away. And so ends the AI Menace 2. I don't know what station this was. I don't know where that happened. Yep, the fleet is intact. There was no second Doom stack. The game just actually freaked out and tried to be like, actually, I have more. You don't. You're lying to me.
Score one for the good guys.
You're fibbing. You're lying, video game. I mean, you've got another fleet coming in over there, I guess, but you lying, video game. You lying piece of shit, in fact, video game. Well,
Here's what we found. Mission aborted.
that was at least an interesting thing there at the end. A very, very weird but interesting thing. Indeed. Oh boy. All right. Well, coil guns are pretty good, and I think we're gonna focus on coil guns next time. I definitely think we're gonna focus on coil guns next time. We are still gonna need the arc lasers though, because a key component of that is definitely those green lasers, because they are the reason why I can hold out against those ridiculous waves of missiles and other shit pounding into my little face, which is rather unfortunate, frankly. $18 billion. Oh, they can. Wounded ships will now assume to be towed by allied ships. Back in an older version of the game, if your ship lost its engine, the entire ship was lost. It couldn't move. Because it wouldn't have any propellant on board, and so it would be dead in space. And so if a ship lost an engine, that was as good as losing the entire ship. Luckily, they did patch that, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Right. You know what? Okay. The plan is going to be thus, chat. We've happened upon, finally, the good weapon, the coil guns. The coil guns work now. They have nerfed the lasers a lot, because oh god, the lasers were useless. Like, the lasers were, they were actually worthless. Like, I would straight up have been better off just building more missiles. Honestly, I think I would actually have been better off with just more missile boats rather than the lasers, and instead use the lasers just as point defense. And then, I don't know, what, because you gotta have something. Like, what would have worked? What would have been good? Because you've got the 360cm green laser battery, right? But that deals 250 megajoules, so that's 12 damage. Which isn't really enough, as we found out. Because the 720cm green laser cannon, that deals 350 megajoules, which is not enough. Like, it doesn't even pierce a fucking gunship. Is that the highest level one? Let me see. I think it might be. Because it's the arc cannon. Let me just check my obsoletes as well. Super heavy green laser, that's the bigger one. Spinal mount. I wonder if the heavy particle cannons would have been good. And the obsoletes. Did I heavy green? So heavy green, that's the one, right? 720. So we could have upgraded. No, because that's not the arc one. The arc one's separate, I think. Yeah, it doesn't unlock the arc one, so it would have to be the heavy green arc, light green arc, heavy green arc. I think that was the only one. Yeah. So we did have the highest level, highest level 1. Yes, because they're not tiered like the coil guns, I believe. So that's 350 megajoules. So that still couldn't penetrate. Ariel Holstead donates $2 to assay phasers. Where is the phasers? I've never played with phasers, so I have no idea where they are in tech tree. Let me go and find them. No, that is the right button. Point defense. Light infrared phaser battery. Oh, that is still fucking far down. Phaser relay. Yeah, that is still very far. We need something for the early mid game, basically. And the guns are too slow for that, but I might have been better off with just the other batteries, maybe? Because phasers are caused by fleet combatants.
I have lost.
So I think the phasers are like the better versions, I think. Phased array lasers. Yes, phased array. Light IR phaser batteries. They might be better. Phaser is reverse engineered from alien salvage. Because it needs ultra capacitors and arc lasers. So it's the next step up again from arc lasers. What's that? So that one is IR phasers. A heavy IR phaser cannon. Heavy IR phaser cannon. That's 350 megajoules. So it's actually the same. 350 megajoules, yeah. Wavelength 1080 nm. 950 kilometers. But armor effectiveness 500, 140. Yeah, that's the one, because I'm pretty sure the armor effectiveness on the other one is like 200% or something. So that's 148 there compared to 200 there. So yes, the phases would actually have worked a lot better. Yeah, the phases would have worked a lot better. Is missile defense worth it? Missile defense, as in like the point defense. In case that, absolutely. If you're talking about the missiles themselves, they are your one and only go-to weapon early game. Like, they are the best weapon early game, no doubt. Because the railguns, useless, too slow. The IR lasers, absolutely useless. They can't penetrate anything. They can't penetrate gunships. Green lasers are better. They're still not amazing, but they are better. 227 compared to the noses. 205. Okay, so the nose is slightly better. The Vipers too. The Vipers were not bad. I'm not sure which one I like best between the Vipers and even just the Artemises. The Artemis torpedoes that you get so early on are actually quite good. Real Sense says, also phaser point defense fire faster. That's pretty cool, yeah. Anti-missile mostly? Oh no, anti-missile missile defense is not worth it at all. Not at all. Because the simple fact is the point defense arc laser turret does just as good a job, if not even a better job, and it has infinite ammo. So no,
Service guarantees citizenship.
the anti-missile missiles are not worth it. Because they also cost resources to reload every single time, so you don't really want those. I think simply like getting the arc lasers and then rushing coil guns was what we needed to do, basically, just straight up. And after coil guns, then you can go for phases, because once you've got the coil guns, then it seems like you can build a real fleet, and then ignore building anything else in between there and just rely on missiles primarily. Seems to be the best bet. All right, in that case. We are gonna do a proper campaign of this, and I'm gonna fucking beat this fucking game. I'm gonna fucking beat this motherfucking game at some point. But in that case, we're gonna move up Dead Space, and we're gonna start Dead Space probably next week again, and I'm gonna try and get through that. We're gonna be doing a fair bit of Dead Space, I think, because I don't know how long a game it is, but I am going to go away for a week this month on vacation, so I will be away for a week, and I'm hoping to get Dead Space out of the way before that. That is my hope. All ultraviolet lasers require exotics. That would suck a little bit, yes. Phased array, 63,000. Whew, boy. Phaser cannons. And more research. Because look at that. Now that I've actually managed... Look, just fucking... Look at that. Look at that. That's a 60% increase from the HAB modules. Like, oh, that was the one I was missing all this time. The enormous boost to research that you get once you manage to get stuff into orbit. There's also the fact that America still is not 5.0. That is the worst part. Because they should be 5.0 ages ago, because I haven't had any military in orbit. I haven't actually been able to get enough bonuses in the military to actually level up quickly. So my military is still 4.9, despite being in October 2041. Jesus. Yes. That was a good battle, though. That was a very good battle. Right. In that case, I think we shall wrap it up there. We went through pretty much a full-length stream as well, so that's not too bad. And I will definitely consider the Horned Rat lore video. That could be an interesting one as well. Let's see. Is anybody streaming? That's a wonderful question. Let's see. Okay. Who did we stream raid last time? Dev or Kib? I can't remember now. I cannot remember. Dev or Kib? Well, both of them are streaming. I shall raid Kib today, since I did forget to raid Kib yesterday. So we'll do that. And Dev is also streaming if you're interested in that as well. I think Kyle is inebriated, as usual, so that'll be funny. Until next time, thank you all very much for watching, and look out for Dead Space coming next week. Till then, have a good day.